Hey everybody, welcome. Today is Tuesday, second stream of the week. Good to see everybody. VeeDotMe here. Today we have really like two things lined up. For those who haven't seen, today we finally, and I mean finally, launched Top 3 Tactics on YouTube. Top 3 Tactics is now up on YT. So Streamer 101, make a comment, pin it, set it to manually unpin at end of stream. Yo, Marcus with the 31 years. Marcus, you're getting up there in the age. Thank you, Marcus, for the ongoing support. Marcus, are you gonna pick up Call of Duty? I think beta is either this weekend or next weekend. It was a good video. Thank you, Lone. It broke multiple times. Historically, brutality does the best, and then survival, and then tactics. I don't know why tactics is always the least popular of the videos. So this one, I'm not sure what the final breakout is going to be between this brutality and survival, which I haven't done yet. We're actually going to be recording some of survival today with some new tech that we have that I can like stream and record the video at the same time. But yeah, the tactics stuff, I like all of it. It's just a matter of trying to figure out why is brutality so much more popular than tactics. Hey, I'm sure like we did nothing wrong. Now, when is top 10 survival? So tactics took me a little while, and that's not because we weren't working on this, because the actual editing, like using DaVinci Resolve. First off, DaVinci Resolve did an update. They went from 18.5 to 18.6. 18.6 had terrible optimization, so I actually ended up losing like 4 days of working on top 3 tactics. I had to uninstall 18.6, go back to 18.5. Then once I got to that, like I realized I could have been working on this like better than I was earlier. So I ended up not scrapping the whole thing, but like kind of starting over my process. There was a bunch of footage I still had to capture for the legendaries and stuff like that. So brutality came out on the 4th of September. Tactics came out on the 4th of October. Holy smokes. That's a long time. But at least we were able to put out some stuff in between then. So tactics, hey, I would hope to have I would hope to have survival up in like 2 weeks. Be even better if I could have it up in like a week. But I can guarantee you that ain't happening. Especially because we still have to figure out what the actual top 3 survival builds are. I have some ideas on what they might be. Oh, music's already killed. I love that there's no like prompt on quitting the game. You go down, you hit the button by mistake, it just automatically Alt F4s and deletes your save. I wonder how many times I've done that in my lifetime. All right, default presets, top 3. Also welcome Poppin' Dolphin. Happy to have you here. As I said, I'm trying to think of what a top 3 looks like. Oh, we should do survival is my jam. And then you have all of this stuff. We want to turn on everything down here. All of the mutations. And then you go back and you save it here. Bruh. Top 3. Didn't mean to do that. Cyber, good to see you. Definitely kind of a... I would not enter literally any other channel with that greeting cyber. Like someone would probably, even like seeing the second part of the joke, still might like pull out the band hammer right away. So top 3 survival. I should probably take out stuff that's guaranteed not to be in top 3. I would say Anathema, Throwing Axe. I really don't think Heavy Crossbow is in there. Ever since they nerfed the little like hook that the Heavy Crossbow does in the beginning, previously it used to pierce all of the enemies that are in front of you. Now it only hooks in the first ones. Well, the first one. So if you have like a runner and a failed experiment, this is Promenade. You will only hook one of the 2, and then the other one will probably hit you, especially if it's failed experiment. Repeater Crossbow also got a... I don't know if it's a nerf or a bug, but sometimes the actual route doesn't work. I'm gonna assume Ice Crossbow is not in top 3. So I think that one also has to go. Explosive is actually not half bad. Weapon-wise, I'm gonna say Giant Killer. Probably not in there. I think there's other stuff I'd rather do than use that. Gotta take out Oven Axe. There's no way that's in top 3. Same thing with Toothpick. Ain't no way. And like, if you all have ideas on what is a survival top 3, definitely let me know. I've watched literally all your videos for the past years. How come I never thought to catch a stream? Some people love being on YouTube. As a matter of fact, some people only do YouTube and not Twitch at all. I'm not saying that that's something I'm leaning at, but that's a very normal thing for people to do. Geez, do the rest of these actually stay in? I don't think Alucard's sword is in top 3. I think this thing might be a little too difficult for people to... Okay, not that it's difficult to use. I think there is easier stuff to do than play Alucard's sword. It's cool, but I don't think it's going in top 3. D, please get rid of Wrecking Ball. It can't be Wrecking Ball, right? In terms of like too difficult, even in terms of like DPS on a boss, it cannot be Wrecking Ball. I really don't think Shark is in there either. I believe Shark's root on bosses got nerfed a little bit. Previously, you could like perma root a boss, and it really couldn't do anything about it. Now I think at least on the first stage bosses and Timekeeper, you can't do that anymore. Death Sickle was picked for top 3. No, we're just starting. So we're trying to figure out what looks like it could be in top 3. And I think Death Scythe could be a contender. We're gonna try it. Maybe even try it first today. Okay. I think I like these weapons. So let me lock these in. The range stuff I think was fine. Shields are all fine. Randomized heads. Hopefully that actually works. Make sure there's no advanced stuff going on. Looking good. All right, let's send it. I might start off with Death Scythe. Right now, I'm leaning kind of heavy towards the Scythe, the Bible, and of course, Baseball Bat. I feel like I probably don't need to test Baseball Bat at all. Matter of fact, I might just reach out to Windet and see if I can borrow their YouTube vid. for the baseball bat segment. I feel like I don't even have to do anything. I need a green outfit. I kind of like the boss cell one, not gonna lie. This one's kind of weird. How's this look with Piccolo? How's it look with this? Wow. We have certainly got a lot of stuff at this point in Dead Cells. The costume, the drip, gameplay is probably top-notch right now. All right. We're gonna put Scythe in. There's stuff like scissors too. I feel like everything is kind of good. Ooh, we gotta go in the training room and make sure we have the right tech for Scythe. Death Scythe does not pop off on bosses as much, but trivializes some rooms. Yeah, I guess that's an important piece to figure out is, you know, is it still worth using Death Scythe on a boss? My thought... Wrong room. My thought is like, what if you don't use any survival mutations with Death Scythe? But we gotta do a little bit of testing first to see if this is gonna work out. Okay, give me like a concierge. Wow, quadruple damage. That's probably gonna be good. So the first thing we need to make sure works is point blank. And like, I don't really know if point blank is really necessary. There's definitely a scenario where like the monster is probably too far for point blank to actually work. But if we were to say like activate, kill you, now I have a monster, but it's doing quadruple damage. I can't see. 8,000 damage. Whatever was over here just took 15,000. So like, I'm gonna go ahead and say it probably works with point blank. Let's get up close and personal. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So that was 10K. 17K. But it's like, what are the chances you're actually gonna reach the monster? Yo, Zagreus gifting 2 over to PTO and Boone. Zagreus, were you able to try out Liza P last night? Yeah, let's take off the extra damage, which is actually cheating. Okay, so if we assume that we can go through biomes for free with tranquility and point blank, then like what happens when you get to a boss? My question is perhaps... Oh, okay, let's maybe we can time it. So if we have nothing, I don't know where the timer shows up. Saw the top 3 vid, great work. Thank you, Nero. Yeah, I want to try posting more higher tier stuff on YouTube. Not that I don't want to post runs anywhere. Like, the runs are still important, but I think I want to sort of change how we look at YouTube. I don't want to just be like Twitch VODs. I open live splits. I want to see like how good is combo on something like Death Scythe. It might be trash for all I know. All right, let's go to... I have a speedrunner one. I believe that's our timer for only up. You guys have to load as administrator. Live split. In a production. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Entropy Effect. I think they did such a good job with that game. Definitely can't wait to see what their final product's gonna be. Yeah, I guess I have to edit splits. Remove this. Yo, Carson, good to see you. Sorry, 1 second, everybody. I don't know why, like, doing live splits is so complicated to me. There. It's like needlessly complicated, I feel. All right, so let's see if we can beat. So yeah, Scythe by itself doesn't really do anything damage-wise. But it's not bad. Like, it still does a healthy chunk of enemy life. Especially with the triple hit. My hope is that the triple hit really sets off combo. And then you would use something like Crusher just to be able to do more of the hits. Even though it looks like the monster is getting staggered quite a bit. Almost like how we did with Snake Fang with Nail. Watch me just straight up die. Hey, time. 1 minute. Or Wolf Trap? What would I prefer? Crusher or Wolf Trap? Part of me thinks I'd rather have Crusher. But that is a good thought. Absolutely. Crusher and Wolf Trap means I can run support. And then this is like really a survival build. Absolutely. Oh, my time. Try this again. Carson, good to see you if I didn't say hi to you already. Imza, good to see you as well. Concierge works, no, combo works on Concierge, I guess. Hang on. Since the boss is slow enough. What about other bosses though? Giant, it's fine. Timekeeper, it's probably fine if you're using combo with Crusher or Wolf Trap. I didn't hit the timer. Okay, that should be enough. It doesn't really look like it's doing much more, right? Or am I tripping? V is literally looking for any excuse to run combo. Look at the reach on this. It's certainly fun. And to be fair, I have 1 point in brutality, so like bare minimum. It only gave us like maybe 5 extra seconds. So I don't think it's actually doing anything. I would say, if anything, support's probably superior. So we'll bring in Crusher. I do still think you might need Heart of Ice. So maybe it's like Tranquility, Heart of Ice. I'm not gonna worry about the combo, it's not doing anything. Like maybe 5 seconds. Tranquility, Heart of Ice, support. Because with survival, like, you aren't gonna get that much damage increases. Yeah, so Heart of Ice would have given me my Crusher back by now, I think. It's like most of the time I'm just waiting on the aura to go away. Okay. It's interesting. I don't know what the right decision is just yet. I'd say let's go ahead and at least run the thing and see what we can do from there. Yeah, if we were rocking like a Assault Shield or Wave of Denial, or I guess Crusher, all of those would kind of stop the aura, at least for a second, with good timing. People also say, you know, just stay in range. Stars. I'm gonna take the arrow. All right, frontline shield. So I feel like the frontline shield is almost like you can't measure it because it's available to every build. So like I can't say, oh, this build is legit because of frontline shield. Wow. Huh. This is top 3 Hunter, by the way. The goal is to find the best survival weapon in Dead Cells. I'm gonna say that the ghosts are doing a very, very good job of clearing the biome for me. But they could do better, because I'm not just one-shotting everything. If I had Point Blank or Tranquility, it would be even stronger. There were a lot of good suggestions for tactics builds on YouTube. From the look of it, there were a lot of people who wanted to see Electric Whip. I had like at least 3 people in the first 30 minutes of posting the video that said, where's Electric Whip? Or my favorite build is Electric Whip plus Tesla Coil plus Wings of the Crow. Which is very legit. Tim, is it's the run that your ghost will one-shot these? So there may be an argument to not take Tranquility. Just to see like how much do I actually need the bonus damage. I feel like I should need it. Oh wow, I was thinking it would actually stop that. Cursed biome. This is fun. I get to do the recording with cursed biomes too. Hopefully we don't get too strong with extra curses, but not gonna lie, I don't think I've seen a single extra curse yet. How do you keep the scarecrows out for so long? I think it's luck. Now, they don't actually go back to you if you aren't like on top of them. So like, if you're rocking something like Assault Shield actually does a very good job of keeping them away from you, funny enough. What you end up doing is like you're doing the dashes and the sickles like launch over your head. And then when they come back, you're probably already gone. You already dipped. Gonna go here. So I'm not doing anything special to avoid them. If they stay out, then that's great. If they don't, I feel like it's not a big deal. How in the world did I miss a V.30? All right, so if we're going to avoid Tranquility and Point Blank, then I'm probably gonna pick up something like Heart of Ice and look for Ice Grenade. There's all the healing stuff too, but I feel like that's not really necessary. You can even do cool stuff like Instincto because you have a lot of crits coming in. Let's see if Ice Grenade shows up. Because I actually thought the Ice Grenade was mandatory for this. And as the run goes on, that might change. Love it. Okay, this is what Crusher's for. Takes a little bit to kill. But I don't know, I think that's fair. My God, get yeeted. Wow, that thing was really tanky, huh? That ate like 5 ghosts. I don't know. We might need some tactics mutations. Nice curse. Again, big thanks to those who saw the tactics vid. For those who don't know, I actually do 99% of the editing for video, so that one was done by me. I had one person, so I talked to a lot of people about YouTube stuff. I had one person who asked me about editors. They're like, V, if you are doing all this streaming plus full-time job, maybe now's the time to think about getting an editor. And I had to tell them that, you know, you go to Twitter, which is already a bad sign that you're going to Twitter for anything. And you try to post, you know, if anyone's doing video editing, you know, send me your portfolio in a DM. 90% of the responses you're gonna get are bots. The other 5% are people who do commissions of some kind, like maybe they do art, maybe they do music, doesn't really matter. All they see is that someone wants some work done. So they will reply and say, yeah, I can do that. Having like zero experience with video editing. And then the 1% of people out there who are like legitimate responses, guarantee they have never played Dead Cells. Maybe they've heard of Hades before, but pretty much all they do is Minecraft and Roblox for video editing. So it's like, it's kind of tough, I feel, for me anyway, thinking I could even bring on someone, let alone someone who might know the source material. How long does it take me to do a video on average? So there's like easy stuff, medium stuff, hard stuff, and nightmare stuff. Nightmare tier easily takes me like over a month. Easy stuff I can usually do within a day. What was that enemy with the flying skulls? That's a new enemy for this patch. We're in... Well, you can kind of see on the world map up here, the little skull icon next to the toxic sewers. We have a cursed version of toxic sewers that have enemies that will curse you, just like a cursed chest. So if you get hit by that skull, I believe it gives you 5 curse. Which is like not too terrible. Of course, if you're like mobbed up, you can instantly die. And it also goes through walls. It's almost like an Inquisitor, but the Inquisitor's bullet curses you. Doesn't do any damage. There's other monsters on the map, 2 others that curse as well. We have a video for that, Poco. If you go to the YouTube channel, there's an update 35 explainer that has all the monsters and all the new curse stuff. So there is a stun grenade, which would work with Heart of Ice. If I'm greeting, I guess. For Ice Grenade, that won't show up. Great. Yo, VeeDotVod. Whoa, I got stunned. So this thing stuns you before it tries to curse you. So if like you're next to a bunch of monsters, you'll get hit by the monsters and then you get cursed right after. Which is actually pretty nasty. Internet culture has ruined skull emoji. Now I'll think Dead Cells biomes are hilarious. Yeah, where's my emoji roguelike? I guess the closest thing we have is Super Auto Pets. Yeah, see, oh my god, if I got cursed there, I think I would have died. I think you need a tactics mutation. It's like, if I have to use more than one ghost per monster, it's like a a loss. I'm losing money if you count like ghosts as money. Sap is up there with Isaac. I was doing a little bit of Sap, but I prefer a different game called Storybook Brawl, which I think already ended service. They were also caught up in some NFT nonsense, if I remember correctly. Either NFT or AI stuff, which is very like hand in hand. Yo, Panda, good to see you. Love the vids on YouTube. Keep up the great work. Sorry I haven't been able to catch a stream. I have COVID currently. My God, Panda, definitely. Relax. That long COVID is a big one. Brain fog. Sense deprivation. Plus, like, losing time. That's time you can't get back stuck in bed. The most valuable currency. I'm gonna take the curse. I'm a little worried that this might skew the numbers for how good this weapon is. Chronic fatigue too. Yeah, I still don't know if I ever had COVID.
What happened? What happened?
Oh my God, Midore. Hopefully I'm saying that correctly. First ever Prime, Oak in the Prime territory. Rusty Dagger user. In our chat, that's sick. The Wolf Trap is knocking the no. The Scythe is knocking the monsters out of the Crusher. That is a concern. Let me test it a little bit longer. Oh, Dracula exit? We're not going in here. This will definitely make us too strong. You know, I should have looked at the last top 3 survival. We're gonna go into the biome, and then let's take a quick peek at the last YouTube video we did for top 3 survival. You deserve a better grilled cheese. If I can stick the grilled cheese in the air fryer, I am good for life. But apparently that's like not possible. If someone knows a way to cook a grilled cheese sandwich in the air fryer, please let me know. Alright, top 3 survival, the #1 most viewed video on my channel. That is kinda hypey. With Nutcracker. Alright. So the first top 3 that we had.
The unkillable war spear build. When I first saw this build, this was actually a viewer recommendation. We've seen Hunter's Grenade before, just gives you free stats and 3 BC or higher. This is the first time that I've played a build that used the Hunter's Grenade and a bunch of defensive options while survival to literally be unkillable. Now,
okay. So the first issue with this build as of today is that Hunter's Grenade no longer gives you 3 stats. So you're losing out on 15, 15, 15 maximum HP. I don't know what that number is. Someone is a math major. I'm sure they'll figure it out. But you're missing out on like a bunch of HP for not having a Hunter's Grenade. I think overall it's like fine for the most part. But there's another piece that got nerfed, and that was the War Spear itself.
Of course, you will die to curse chests, but when it comes to actually fighting monsters,
so War
I felt
Spear,
like there was no danger. Even get in more hits and possibly not lose your no hit. This is
gonna be here, I think.
Only builds you'll see me pressing square and triangle on separate.
I love saying square and triangle when I'm playing on an Xbox
Whereas
controller.
I normally just run around pressing square, but It's super nice because you end up with so much health that I was see how much damage our skill slots.
Okay, here we go.
Clearly
This might be it.
which is giving us the bonus health I was talking about before. The 1 point of survival also increases our damage a little bit, so that's pretty useful. And then the other slot is usually dictated to ice armor. You could use tonic in this slot, but
maybe
I like
it was better in the beginning.
This is the first time.
Yeah. Okay, so right here. So War Spear used to have the heavy tag. That was when you kill a monster with a survival weapon, it could slow all enemies around you. War Spear had that removed entirely. So it no longer can slow, and it can be interrupted if you get hit. So what that means is that monsters are now more reactive. It's not that the War Spear is too slow. It's just that you don't have like a free clear like this. This was free back in the day. My hope is that something like the Scythe can take over the War Spear gameplay, because Scythe is really fast. And Scythe also protects you from the next monsters coming in because of the Ghost, which will kill that monster. The next one, again, heavy crossbow. I think we had to take it off the list.
The heavy crossbow is a two-handed weapon. For your primary shot, it fires a shotgun.
Let me see if I can find exactly the reason why.
Grapple hook that pulls in enemies first. The second button is a reload button. So this weapon, you actually don't have to worry about ammo. And when you load in the ammo, you'll actually do a critical
predictable
attack. In the past, I used to use heavy crossbow more as a tactics weapon, but I've been leaning more and more towards survival. One shot every enemy that you come across. The hooking effect from the shotgun actually has a bonus effect where it will interrupt monsters.
Yeah, so the hook is probably the most important part about heavy crossbow.
Their attack. If you check,
so as you see, I'm about to get Falcon punched, but because of heavy crossbow,
this clip, you
can
see
stop
that
it.
I fired the crossbow at the moment the monster
And this works on bosses for the most part.
It actually cancels the attack completely.
I think the boss will still do its attack eventually, rather than fully cancel.
Work against elites and even some of the bosses as well. Combine this with victim slow nearby enemy on the primary hit, as well as shots pierce, and you end up with a really good weapon for every biome in the game. Getting into how I typically build this, I like to run ice shield.
Do we not have pierce?
The backpack fights such as Arbiter have shield equipped, and then the Crusher is there because every monster a lot for me the entire game, being the point blank. This protector at level 6 mutation.
Okay, so that's point blank.
Is absolutely massive for this thing, and there's
V make one single build without point blank. Difficulty impossible.
Reason why is that getting that no mutation is real. That gives you an opportunity to do your reload without having any fear of getting hit. Typically, I don't even plan for the Armadillo pack to after my dodge roll.
I don't know if I have the footage of the shots pierced. What it was that the hook would actually go through the enemy and hook the enemy behind it. I know you don't see it here, but I think it's because I don't have shots pierced.
Now getting into the optional, I fought every boss.
And I feel like that is what makes like a big difference
I had to figure out
on how good the heavy crossbow is, or at least how easy it is to use.
Skills that you're gonna use. Concierge does really also interrupts attacks. Conjunct.
Next one, Nutcracker. I feel like Nutcracker probably is outshined by Baseball Bat. It's unfortunate, just to say that, but I think there is no top 3 video where I could put Baseball Bat and Nutcracker both in like the same setup. It's like Daniel and then like cooler Daniel. It's not bad. Like, there's nothing wrong with Nutcracker. I'm sure if you are bored of playing Baseball Bat, you could certainly run Nutcracker and be fine.
All of that is probably cooler.
Baseball Bat's just the whole top 3. You might be right.
When making this top 3, I wanted something that doesn't require.
Let's see what the bonus builds are.
I typically bring an Ice Shield.
Tombstone.
Crowd control source because it also
this is like very similar to what you would expect Scythe to do.
That way, when you to no
But like once you get to a boss,
typically play
what do
the
you do?
Scythe, where that is my only damage source and nothing
I
else.
do
That
like
means my
Scythe,
skills
but
are
I
just
can't
Ice
put it in
Grenade
top
and
3. I
Ice
think it's too
Armor,
hard.
where I'm keeping my
There's
defenses
too
up
many
to
thinkies for
maximum while
this.
I'm just snowballing through the level.
They
To
nerfed
keep
it.
that
The only thing
snowball
they
going,
nerfed on the baseball bat was how like consistent the breaching was. Breach is where like a monster is stunned up based off of the damage that you deal to it. I think there was also a bug that may have like repeated the breach while the monster was already breached. Something along those lines. Oops, all baseball bat. I'm trying not to. Really and truly. Want the jumps. Alright, so not gonna lie, I really think you need either Point Blank or Tranquility. Or possibly both. My thought is that you do Tranquility first, because Tranquility might activate more often. Kind of depends like how much you're running at monsters too. But like for every ghost I save is a ghost that can kill somebody. You know? That makes sense, right? Baseball bat breach was unnoticeable. The enemies already died. It may have been a boss issue. I did like my one video for baseball bat and then I didn't do another one. Oh my god, this crab is actually screwing me. Okay. Oh my god. I did not mean to do that at all. Crap. I was spamming the controller. I didn't even consider something like that could happen. Alright, well. We're fine. Root Grenade is pretty nice. And we'll take Point Blank into the first biome or Tranquility. Just to see if it helps. It should help. Should speed stuff up, like, stupendously. Crab 1, I alt F4. Yeah. Be rage quit. Be known for breaking controllers too. There's the scythe. So like in that situation, Point Blank would have actually done better. I don't know. As you all are watching this, try to think about, like, is the Point Blank more important or is the Tranquility more important? Maybe it's a playstyle thing? B, I think it's loud and clear which one is the right one. I think it might be Point Blank. In other news, I'm working on a couple other videos, some non-Dead Cell stuff. If you happen to like the Blaze Blue vid that we did, I'm hoping to do 2 more videos similar to that. One for a game called Warm Snow, which some of my my OG viewers might remember how down bad we were for Warm Snow. And then another game, which actually came into 1.0 recently, which is called Summon Aeterna. I think I have probably like 30 or 40 hours in which one? In Warm Snow, and I probably have like 2 hours in Summon Aeterna, which I'd like to turn into 10 hours. That's all time. Like, I might still be playing Baldur's Gate 3. How in the world am I gonna play Summon Aeterna for 30 hours? I also just saw a patch for Witchfire today on Twitter. That dev is actually working really hard on getting like content patches out. More so like quality of life, but still, they got their pulse on. Is Warm Snow the Chinese roguelike? It is. Produced by Bilibili, so that way you know they mean business. I think Neon Echo was also Bilibili, which is interesting. I wonder what... Did my ghost just explode? I wonder what the difference is between Warm Snow and Neon Echo for them to lay off the Neon Echo team. All right, so we did see Wolf Trap. I think I will revisit Wolf Trap in like a little bit. Let's go Point Blank first. 31% extra damage. Huh. This is gonna be a high level item. I don't think I can go to the bank. I think I'll actually skew the showcase. If I go to bank, I'm pretty sure we're gonna be OP. And then, like, how will I say it's actually a top 3 build? Basically cheating at that point. What's wrong with my bats? Why are my bats not going with me? Wait, what? Wow, I got cursed. Oh my god, the noises these make. I played Neon Echo as soon as it drops, finished it in one sitting and never looked back. Yeah, I mean, localization's always a struggle, but I do like to think of what could the game be eventually. Like, if translations is a big factor, I'm hoping that, like, that will be a non-issue at some point. Warm Snow also had really bad translation issues. Which is... Oh, see, that's where Tranquility would have been nice. Which is rough for a game like that, because the whole game is built around having, like, busted build hunter. And how do you know if you have a busted build if you can't even read what you're looking at? Is that my music? I kept hearing weird noises. Was it the ghost? I don't hear it anymore. Oh yeah. Still not quite strong enough to one-shot a Rampager. Even with Point Blank. Oops. Didn't mean to double tap that. I mean, showing the build can fight Bank is a plus in my eyes. Until I get a weapon. So that was actually a cursed Bank. Which is a detail that might be missing. That means if I got another scythe off that map, then the scythe would have been stronger than, like, I think past the first boss. Because Bank is already like one level higher. So then the curse would make it another level higher. And then if it's a mimic, it would be even higher. I think the highest we've seen is level 11. before the first boss. And that was because of Bank. So literally a weapon you can keep until the end of the game. Gotta remember to try to grab a wolf trap when we see one for bosses. Freaking laser. Did I get hit while my ice armor was still up? Someone please tell me no. V, you actually were on cooldown. I know you're thinking about the ice armor. Every chance you get, I promise you, it actually was not available. $11 before first boss is silly, NGL. But getting through a cursed version of Bank, that means you're cursed. So it has a mandatory 10 curse. Plus every monster you kill could be cursing you. That on top of like your gold gorgers and stuff, that's kind of intense. So I like to think it is balanced. That's not good. Of course, someone might see a level 11 weapon versus Concierge and it just melts and then all of a sudden it's nerfed. I think the only nerf they could possibly do is just not have the curse carry over into the Bank. Actually, I think if you do it, you get bugged and no more cursed biomes show up. Like really weird. It's like strangely warm today. I don't know if any of you all live on the East Coast or anything, but it's October right now, which in the US is not quite halfway into fall, autumn, but you know, it's a decent way. And we had all the windows today and Buster was sweating from his armpits. He had little like fur whoop-de-woos on him. And like, to be fair, I'd rather it be comfortable than be cold. It just sucks when you're doing a live stream and now all of a sudden, like, it's summer in the house. Okay, so here's the wolf trap. What else do I really need with this? So it'd be nice to really all we need is stuff for bosses, right? What goes in the skill slot that kills bosses? I feel like the kitty cat might be it. Is there anything else? Sickle, that's another big one for bosses. Boost a little bit of safety. But what we gain are pogs. Yo, base perfect. Good to see you. Good to see you. Let's head up. I live on the East Coast. The east of the East Coast across the Atlantic. I don't know how the weather is in UK right now, or if you're an EU viewer. Apparently those are two different things. Sell here. California, been wearing t-shirts and shorts probably until end of October. For some people, that's the dream. And then what they do is that they drive south to their winter home, their winter cabin. That's the California dream, right? Surf, ski, hike, and I think there's one other thing that you're supposed to be able to do. North Africa, Morocco. We got international viewership. Good to hear, good to hear. Yeah, my number 2, I think, on YouTube. This is bad. Is Vietnam? It didn't used to be Vietnam. But at some point it swung from Canada over into APAC. Holy crap, this is so scary. Brazil is up there too. And like, we always get people saying that they're from Brazil. Wow, I got cursed. So what, we've already seen 8 curse in this one map? Uh-oh. Oh my god, I knew it. Let's keep it going. We gotta check the possibility that it's a build issue. Level 4 Scythe. No affixes to it. Maybe if you're rocking Wolf Trap, you should be using a Scythe that does bonus to rooted target. Oh, I thought this was the Toxic Miasma. What in the world? Burb harder than any boss. Kinda true, though. I just lost a run where I was cursed, accidentally rolled and rolled into spikes. I haven't had that happen to me in a little while. I think I'm due, though. So keep your eyes peeled. I guess me dying to a burb is awfully close. Wow, the ghost is a little bit of a CC too. The monsters get knocked around and then like sort of stunned at the end. That's like super convenient. Where in the world did you come from? All right, round 2. No. So that monster curses you. I believe it's called Sore Loser. Oh, I killed these. I thought for sure they were still alive. Same level. See, that's where Tranquility would have been nice. I'm 99% sure that thing would have died if I had Tranquility. Which makes me think that I should be running both Tranquility and Point Blank at the same time. You see this thing? Berserker is more fun than Point Blank. V literally just finds any excuse to run Point Blank. I don't use Berserker all that much. I'm not saying it's bad. For some reason, I never default to that mutation. Where I bet like the amount of health I could be saving. Especially with my playstyle, since I kind of like go. Not fast, but I go, right? And that's where Berserk shines. Is if you maintain some movement speed, then you end up with like massive dividends. Like, I'd love to see the measurement compared to necromancy of you took a hit with a bunch of damage reduction compared to like you have to farm up health to get a big hit back. Ooh. That thing stunned me down there. The end is near. You just have low level and scroll. So you're thinking that I could become stronger if I just find a new site. That's the only thing that we're waiting on right now. How does one get a new scythe? Asking for me, not even my friend. Screw the friend. No, I like all my friends. Screw me instead. And then you do the dog meme, where the dog like takes the pup out of the guy's hand and then steps into the pot and places the pup. B, no one knows what you're talking about. Fair. All right, we're at 92. I'm not gonna walk all the way back. I'm just gonna grab this. I mean, if you look at my malaise bar, I literally had 0 malaise. I only got 1 stack because of eating that food. So I think overall, that's already a good sign. I go ramparts. All right, ramparts I think has 1 shop. Dracula's Castle has 1 shop. I think Ancient Sewers has 2 shops. So we'll go Ancient Sewers. Even though we have a wolf trap and it's like, maybe that's not gonna be super great. Like, I don't have a lot to keep Conjunctivius at bay. But it might be fine. Wow. Hoping for Groot damage. Alright, Tranquility. Even though Berserker's probably really smart. You have to kill enemies with the weapon, then letting the ghost kill them for the point blank is not necessary. I wonder if there's a time delay there. On some mutations, as long as you did like 1 hit with the weapon, it counts as doing that kind of damage, like either ranged or melee. It'd be really nice to see if that also counts for the ghosts. Like if I tag it with the scythe regular attack, the melee attack, and they die by ghost, does it count as dying to melee? Oh my god. I think there's 1 more shop on this map. So we're begging for this thing to be a weapon shop. Yeah, my hope is that we can make a definitive decision on the scythe today. Death Scythe. I should call it Death Scythe because there's Tick Scythe too. And we have to figure out what the other top 3 options are besides baseball bat. So I guess really I should say top 2, right? Baseball bat's already a shoo-in. Oh my god. Happy birthday to me. Chat, get your lottery tickets while you can. This is Powerball. This is like $500 of Powerball right here. If that was 2 green scrolls, then that's like $1,000. Yeah, I'm not really using the Heart of Ice at all right now. The other reason I took it was with the expectation that I kind of need to use ice grenades on regular monsters. But that seems to not be required. I like stuff like this. Like, I clicked into another streamer, Let's Suffer Together, I believe the name is. They do a lot of Noita over there. And about the only amount of Noita I can stand is coming from Let's Suffer, which is a very convenient name for someone playing Noita, by the way. And they were doing like experimentation, trying to find some like uber hidden item. Not really going for like busted build hunter or anything like that. It's like we just want to find information. I feel like that's what we're doing today. We're just trying to find stuff. Doesn't have anything to do with getting world record. We're not over here trying to get ranked, trying to get elo and dead cells. We're just trying to find Susie a build. A good one. None of that trash stuff. Noita got a massive update recently? Really? Is it like a paid DLC? And also, as a new player, would I ever be able to see the new stuff? Thinking like Binding of Isaac Repentance. Like, yeah, I might see a couple of the new items, but will I see new areas? Absolutely not. Thank you, Ghost. I guess I have Bethany? I think that's the name of like one of the characters. It starts with a B. I have access to that character in Repentance, but I don't have Jacob and Esau or whatever else might be new. Seven more. They tried to get me. I was gonna say, is there a world where there's not actually 7 monsters on the map? Nice. I mean, I didn't take all that much damage. If I had Berserker, I would have taken, what, 2% instead of 4%? Oh my god, where in the world did that come from? Okay. I guess the nice thing about going to Conjunctivius is the tentacles count for the sickle. Watch me not get a new Death Scythe. Nice. Whoa, 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 whoa. What in the world is this doing here? Well, level 11 before the first boss. We specifically said to not do that, but I don't have a choice. Oh my god, this Mimic is gonna be big. Will it one-shot the boss? Oh, why did it break on the door? You have to be kidding me. There's no way that's a real thing. Battle Dev. You can't do that. I worked hard for that ghost. That Danny Phantom, gone already. All right. The phantoms. They gotta be big now. Absolutely. $700. This probably doesn't sell for much either. $800. Wow, that thing costs more than the other thing. All right. Yeah, we didn't get to see how much a Mimic Spirit hits for. I feel like really some kind of way about that. For those who don't know, the actual spirits scale based off their health. So an elite is gonna do more damage than a rat. Which makes sense, right? Like, rat gamers aren't good for anything. Unless you're trying to win in some Apex, then rat it up, I say. According to Slimy and Speedy, ratting in Apex is like actually meta. If you aren't ratting, the other person is ratting. All right. So we don't have support. Because I can't tell if Point Blank is better than Tranquility. And I can't tell which one is actually activating more often. Like, numbers wise, Point Blank is stronger, but it's a matter of like, which one am I using more often? Let's try without the Heart of Ice. Because it certainly seems like outside of bosses, I am literally not using the Wolf Trap. At least that consistently. Same breach value on ghosts? I would imagine so. Maybe not on this boss, once I get tentacles out. How's stream so far? Yo, handshake, good to see you. Stream's actually going very well. That is good damage. Chat, was that the scythe? Ooh. Oh, wow, we're not getting ghosts. They nerf it? Rip no hit, by the way. I got literally one ghost out of that. Okay, here's one. Are the wormettes killing the tentacles? Is that the issue? Yeah, something else is killing these, and not me. There's one. Wasted. Huh, interesting. We're strong now. B, we told you not to take a level 11. You're gonna skew the numbers. So all that means is that every other top 3 attempt that we do, it all has to have like a level 11 weapon. Every single one of them. Easy. All right. Wub wub from the dub. B, just wondering if you're up for an all shields run as a viewer build. If not, I got something else for you. All shields run for a viewer build. Is Thunder Shield in there? If Thunder Shield is in there, I would actually say yes. Because I have like I want to do Billy. No Thunder Shield. Okay. What shields are in there? Because the way I think about it, I have to figure out what is it gonna look like to the viewer. Yeah, no more curse incentive. Any tips for tentacles? I always seem to get hit. Well, the original suggestion was that the tentacle always goes at you from the farthest side of the map. That changed at some point. And now every once in a while, I'll get a tentacle that's on the closest side to me, which is not correct. Another big piece to remember is that they don't like being stunned, and I don't think they like being, no, maybe it's frozen. I believe when they get frozen, they instantly go underground. And when that happens, you're actually kind of screwed, because that means the stun didn't actually do anything. It's just going to come back up and hit you. So you have to be really careful about having freeze against tentacles. Yeah, I actually knocked them out of the wolf trap. Well, it didn't get snared in the first place, but it was never going to get snared because I'm pushing it away. Shields also help. Wolf trap helps. If you're using a survival weapon that does big damage, I believe you can only two-shot a tentacle. They have a damage cap of 50%, which I believe is the same as servants. And that's up from what it used to be, which was 30%. Which meant if you're running Scythe, like regular Tick Scythe requires 3 hits to kill a tentacle previously. Now it requires 2 hits, which is still like a lot. Toothpick, same deal. You will never one-shot a tentacle with Toothpick. I have proof that you can. Yeah, link me your proof. So weapons that attack very often with good damage do better against tentacles, so that way you aren't gated by your own attack speed. Tesla coil also does very good against tentacles. I believe they stay shocked even when they go underground, and when they pop out, I think they'll pop out taking damage. All right, so we got our ghosts. Oh, wow, I thought that was an alien. My bad. I don't play since Castlevania DLC. Is there new stuff? There is new stuff, as a matter of fact. We already passed it, so I don't know if you'll see it in the rest of this run. It's RNG, to be honest. But they added a new biome, I guess you would call it mechanic or biome mutation, but the biome will spawn as a cursed biome. We've done, I think, 2 in this run, and it's RNG how many I'll get. Tesla coil good for everything? Yeah, please go to distillery. If you die to distillery, though, it's not my fault. I had nothing to do with it. Yeah, you don't need Heart Device here. Like, if the monster is in the wolf trap, it will hopefully die to wolf trap. Okay. We're schmoovin'. I think we got safety too. Now, personally, I don't know if Berserk is better than Necromancy. It might be a playstyle kind of thing. How in the world did you not die? Give us quick top 3 hardest bosses. I still think Servants is probably the hardest. Only because not only do you have to deal with the climb up, but then you have to deal with Cleo. And I think Cleo was still like really nasty for a lot of people. After that, I would say Mama Tick, when you're still learning it, it's also really, really nasty. And I did hear a lot of people had trouble with death. I believe when I first did the DLC, I died like 2 or 3 times to death, and then I don't think I've died again since. But that has like a lot of deaths, no pun intended, across the player base. Necro is better for sure. I find Berserker more fun because it's fast. Yeah, for my playstyle, maybe I should be using Berserk. But then, like, if Susie wants to run Necromancy, you still say it's worth it. Three hits to kill 1 golem. That is kind of scary. I know it's just a death scythe, and like technically it doesn't do anything unless you have a ghost. But 3 hits to kill 1 golem, wow. With Wolf Trap. Alright. Death definitely one of the tougher ones to get used to. Yeah, because you have to deal with the little sites. And I think those are deceptively strong. Will it aggro me if it doesn't see me? Chad, it knows. You can smell me. You can smell the Mountain Dew that we're drinking right now. That stuff is strong. Sometimes even Airless says that she can smell it from the other room. I don't know what they're putting in it nowadays. I swear Mountain Dew back in the day, you couldn't smell it 1 room over. Wow, we are actually kind of caught up on weapons. Funny enough, I think this could run Vampirism. Where's Dracula on the difficulty list? It's up there for sure. But I've been spamming Dracula in a training room, and I think like that skewed how difficult I think it is. How many times did it take for me to beat Dracula? Depends on what build I ran. Because like I didn't know I would have ammo issues on the boss. I didn't know that it couldn't be frozen or Wolf Trap wouldn't do anything. It's like each one of those is basically a death. Okay. So that's it. I have Wolf Trap, which makes me think I should probably go Timekeeper. And then from Timekeeper, I have to go Spoiler, because I also need to unlock a head. I need 1,000 cells. Oh, and that's cell incentive, so this is actually a good choice for me. I need 1,000 cells before the game ends. And I have not opened up a single one of those cell capsules. I completely forgot about. I still don't have the death no-hit. And it's not because I can't do it. Every time I get there, I get hit by some kind of BS. Which is usually like the tiny sites. I think if you go with something like Wave of Denial, then you'll never get hit by those. But I'm always in there with something like Giant Whistle plus wolf trap with a toothpick. Wondering why I can't no hit the boss. I don't think this is weak. But not gonna lie, I feel like we could do better than this. Are you all in agreement? Like that right there, that was good. But I think this build's missing something, and I don't quite know what. I almost think scissors might be better than this. Only issue is that scissors will suck on boss. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe, like, I'm gonna need to run more than one survival run to see if I know what I'm talking about. Like, that's not bad. B, you gotta relax. It's all about the time investment. You can't think about the money that you have right now. You gotta think about the money as it comes later. I'm thinking the next one I should probably try is Bible. Clock Tower is too spaced out for Scythe? I don't think it's a map issue. I think what's happening is that I'm getting to monsters with no ghost left, which is like very weird to me. So like that right there, where's my ghost? Is it because I killed it with the ghost? I'm at a 50% ghost rate right now. Yo, wub. Second build coming in. Is this the one that you're saying was your alternate if I didn't have a shield build? Balance Blade, Snake Fangs, shield of your choice. Start the game with Taunt and use a second skill of your choice. For bosses, you can main hand the shield and replace Armadillo Pack with a mutation of your choice. Interesting. I do need to do a taunt run. I don't know if I have the stamina to like parry a boss to death with taunt. Like, they're extra fast and probably doing gameplay I've never seen before. Because who has actually played taunt? I do bonus to Groot. Wouldn't call this build good, but it was fun. Wait, you played taunt, Wub? Or are you giving me like this is assumed fun? Like you're the executive at like a Toys R Us or something, and it's your job to figure out what do 2-year-olds want. What's fun for kids? Oh, it's gotta be taunt. 100%. Kids love taunt. Devil May Cry, Street Fighter, playing Aki and just laying on the ground. Wait, that's Luke? No, not Luke. Jamie. Jamie's the one who lays down on the ground. Aki is rad. Yeah, I'm waiting to see if we have a Street Fighter event soon. Cat. If we do, I will pick up Aki and either do some blind ranked or something else. I don't know what. But we'll see. I mean, I am kind of moving through. Maybe we're using sickles too much. I feel like the sickles aren't killing anything. Unlucky. So I got no ghost from that. Does that mean the sickles killed it? Did the wolf trap kill it? Who's actually killing the monster at this point? Does it matter who kills the monster? V, as long as the job's done. Doesn't matter. Am I master rank in Street Fighter? Nick, I wish. I'm not saying that I can't get good at Street Fighter. My issue is that I'm playing Dead Cells right now. Right? If I was playing Street Fighter right now, I could maybe get into Masters. But alas, I am not. Ow. That wasn't half bad. I think we can trust the build. What we need to do is we need to measure this against something else. Right now, this is our control group. This is our rat. We need to adjust the rat a little bit before we can say if this is good or bad. Yeah, okay, so it is sickles, that's the issue. As soon as I stop pressing the sickle button, we got Ghost Army in here. So we literally have 2 buttons for bosses. Yo, Sylvan, thanks for the hydration. You can't tell, but there's Mountain Dew in this today. I'm considering getting this game. Does it still hold up? I would say so. And the reason why I say so is, like, what's your competition? AK Zawaddle? I'm trying to think of games that are mixed on review. I guess that's cruel of me to do that. But, like, what's your competition? If you don't have Hollow Knight or something like that, that's a completely different game. That's a Metroidvania. This is a roguelike game with Metroidvania elements. And it's still, like, probably the best to make one of these. Like, there are your Rogue Legacy 2s, but I almost think Rogue Legacy 2 is a completely different animal from Dead Cells. My competition is I have 2 hours most nights. I have Hades and other random things. You are not wrong about that, buddy. No, I actually think if you're like 100% on Hades and you're looking to pick up something to fill in that slot, that's not like an early access game where you're, you know, a little wishy-washy if you want it or not. I think Dead Cells does fit that mold. If you were just like a Dead Cells hater and you wanted literally any other game besides Dead Cells coming out of Hades, I would say probably Skull the Hero Slayer. The only issue with Skull the Hero Slayer, in my opinion, is you have to watch a 5 Things I Wish I Knew video. As soon as you watch one YouTube video by Beals or me for Skull, then you're fine. But playing Skull blind is like scary. Yeah, I have no issue with early access games, but I know some people do. Like if you had Timekeeper as your final boss and no other biomes to go through, I can see it being an issue. I play early access all the time, but, you know, I'm the streamer. I can't say like you, the viewer, must be like buying early access games at full price or else you hate indie devs. I'm trying to help you out. Money is very tight nowadays, and if it's the difference between getting one game and getting another, I want to make sure you got the best game you could have. Okay, so we went Timekeeper specifically because I'm running Wolf Trap. And I would say it was a 100% success. Now, we do have a level 11 Scythe, which to be fair, like I think we're maybe one level higher than we're supposed to be right now. So I think that's fine. It is a Death Scythe that does Groot damage, so that's pretty good. Sickles also do Groot damage. So I think this is actually a good build. Yo, E, good to see you. What if everyone streams? What if that's already happening? What if I told you that the #1 thing killing gaming right now is that everyone wants to be the next ninja? So you load in Fortnite, you have mic turned on for some reason, I don't know why, and then you have a 12-year-old yelling at you for not being able to land shots. And to be fair, the 12-year-old's actually pretty good at the game. I'm not gonna say they're not. Wait, this is 2 cursed incentives? I have never seen that. And then Shipwreck has bonus cells. But I have to go to, spoiler. I actually don't think I could get the 1,000 cells achievement unless I go spoiler. And it's not spoiler is like how you get the achievement, it's I need 1,000 cells. And I think this is the only way to get it. My God, E-Dot. I don't even want to... Jeez. Ninja's no longer the meta? Myth? TSM Myth? No, TSM is dead. Then who? Who is the next ninja? Maybe it is the 12-year-old. Yo, we got cells in the cells game. Yeah, I'm over here, you know, casting shade, but maybe the 12-year-old's onto something. Terrible spot for there to be a cursor. Oh, about face. What's up? Get ghosted. Yeah, it's almost like if the sickle even touches the monster, I don't get a ghosty goo out of it. Sickle is there for emergencies, aka Royal Guardian. I turn off voice chat in games now. Supposedly, Mortal Kombat 1 has voice chat on by default. And one of the cool things on Twitter, the very, very few things that are cool on Twitter, are people posting the open mic from Mortal Kombat fights. Like, people rage so bad in that game. But, like, whoever's on the mic, on the receiving end, thinks it's hilarious. Wow, I got knocked? Interesting. I expected to parry and then, like, be on the opposite side. What is this Twitter you're talking about? Elon's Twitter. I still haven't pulled the trigger there's a lot of people out there who are like, all right, if you're a content creator, I know the last thing, absolutely last thing you want to do is give $8 to Elon, but hear me out. That's the only way my content is getting seen. And it's like, I can't. I'm not saying it will never happen. If my like talent manager said the only way for anyone to watch your videos again is to pay $8 to Elon Musk, that's hard. That's like the cube. Press the button, get whatever wish you want, but kill 1,000 somethings. Do you do it? It's a moral dilemma. That's worse than the trolley question. You got Elon Musk on one railroad track, you have kids and children on the other railroad track. What do you do? Who truly knows the answer? Let me tell you, if you're going to pay him, I would rather you use Ludwig's method and create streamer content and then donate it to a big streamer to get traction. I saw that video. I think. Maybe I only saw the beginning of it. So for those wondering what Karo is talking about, Ludwig did an experiment where I believe he made like a fake account with no followers and then almost like advertised himself on other channels. And supposedly like that channel actually gained traction. I don't know if it was like deleted afterward or what, but that's the general idea. And hey, like a little streamer 101, to be fair, like actually being involved in communities is a valuable way to get your name out. It has nothing to do with like stealing viewers or anything like that. It's all about, you know, if you like roguelikes and Dead Cells and you like content, perhaps be a viewer every now and then of said content. Not only will you get some relationships going, but you'll also learn something. Wow, look at all this survival stuff. If you have Musk on one track and kids on the other, what do you do? That's probably the funniest part about streaming, is when someone makes a good joke and like you think to yourself, crap, I gotta bite that. So Chesker, I'm sorry, I'm not gonna use that on stream. I'm gonna use that offline, but then I'm gonna give you the credit. You're gonna have to just take my word for it. But trust me, I'm the most trustworthy streamer you got. That's what I'm doing right now. I think everyone has more potential for good. I want to have potential for good. My first step is to post a video that is a top 3 for survival, where the viewer gets every question answered, ends up beating the game, maybe even getting their first boss cell, and then leaving a comment on the video saying, V, you opened my eyes and my brain. If I can get that, then I'll say we have been successful. Insurance policy. There's no way that works, right? If that worked, then everyone would do it. And you have all of these crime shows too that bust people who took out insurance claims before murder. No way. Oh wow, I got a 5 curse? Did I get hit by a skull? No way that works. Not in 2023. You're gonna end up on TikTok, caught in 4K. Oh my god, there's literally 3 monsters left. If one of them is a cursor, no way you block that. Okay, we're safe. I was gonna say, if one of these monsters is a cursed monster, I'm gonna have to do Hand of the King while cursed. Wow. So that is actually horrifying. You could have a cursed High Peak Castle and get cursed possibly before the exit. I wonder if that's reportable. So let's say, for example, we don't want the player to just get randomly cursed right before the end of the biome. And sometimes it's not your fault. Sometimes you just happen to like shoot down a hallway that happened to have a sore loser. And now all of a sudden you have a 3 curse and you have to go into Hand of the King. I think the only thing to do it is like, so the exit of the biome is a tile. The tile has rules to it where it has to be like an X amount of distance away from this shop right here. It could be that like you set cursed monsters cannot spawn after like this spot right here. The only issue is that the branch coming off before the boss is not always one of these doors. It could be like a lore room or something. So I don't know what the actual way to do it is, but I'm sure getting randomly cursed is possibly an issue for someone. Maybe me. Maybe it is literally a me issue and no one else cares. Maybe it's a get good. V, do not shoot down the hallway blindly if it is a cursed biome. You should know better. To which I say, I got stuff to do. I'm hungry. I can't be walking around thinking. I just press button and go. To be fair, you had enough enemies to uncurse. I had exactly enough. Now maybe, okay, maybe they add 10 monsters at the end of High Peak Castle. Like on the opposite side of the scroll that you get. That's guaranteed to be there and is guaranteed not to be cursed monsters. I feel like that's a little bit of a band-aid. Maybe that's like not what the devs would want to do. They're probably more interested in having you die because you shot down the hallway blindly. Fair. Alright, Hand of the King known! It's the hardest boss in Dead Cells. Can he defend against Wolf Trap Sickle? And there's also a Scythe in there. That's pretty good. But who's doing the damage? Rip no hit. He scared me. Gonna lose both of those. B, nice Wolf Trap showcase. See, I didn't use Wolf Trap there. I think it's good. I think it's a good. I might have you all. Oh snap, we got it. New head. That's my sound bit. So a little streamer 101. a good habit, let's say you were streaming for 4 hours and you need specific stuff from your footage, what you can do is you can have like a sound saved on a different audio track. And then whenever the cool thing happens, you're like, oh my God, we got the cells. You hit the button. That way, when you go back to your footage, you can find that sound and then you know that's where it was. Also, record your footage on like 5 different audio tracks. Also have like 8 terabytes of space. Rip no hit. All right, I mean, the build's working. There's still an argument that we can do better, but the build is working. I'm still on the fence about the Berserker at this point, because if I took Necromancy right now, I could probably be full. Might have to do that next time I record a super long sesh. Yeah, see, you learned something today. V, I know about Death Scythe. I don't need to see it. Oh, but V spitting about streamer stuff? That's Shaq Laser Eye right there. It's kind of trick that is so widespread, I'm almost amazed someone doesn't know about it. I don't even video edit even. Yeah, I don't know where I learned it from. I don't know if I want to say it's an original idea. But I also want you all to think I'm very smart. Whoa! Oh my God, that was a dive bomb and a half. Clean? Sorry, 1 second, everybody. All V does is eat hot chip and lie. We got a can of, I think, buffalo chicken Pringles. They're pretty good. Like, they're high key good. Not gonna lie. But like that one chip and stuff like that, I don't do that kind of stuff. I have no interest in dying anytime soon. Even if it's for like the lulz, for content, I have a little bit of struggle with like wasting food for a bit. So like I know it's made specifically for a bit, like for the joke. But like I can't just have a bag of like Diablo chips on like a summer day. That means those chips are only usable while streaming, which is essentially I'm wasting the food. Now I know some people do like, I hate pickles, so I'll eat pickles on stream for lulz. Or I hate mayonnaise, and I'll do a mayo shot on stream for the lulz. I think that's fine, because like someone's gonna eat those pickles one day. They don't go bad, as far as I'm told. Someone's gonna eat that mayonnaise one day. I don't know if mayonnaise goes bad, because I don't use mayonnaise. Alright, so we're at level 12 now. I'm gonna take this. Oh no, the stun's better. Wow, lucky me. Level 12. All we gotta do is get the group back. And then we're fine. Sorry if I missed any chat, by the way. I'm like kinda in the zone.
What
oh, we don't miss that though.
What happened?
Yo, Nick Furious. First ever Prime. Welcome to Rusty Daggerhood. Can we get an exclamation point EZ in the chat for Nick? Nick said, V, every month I have a free Twitch sub to any streamer I want thanks to Amazon Prime. I linked my account. Here you go, V. Give me that rusty dagger. Wow, I thought I had my shield. I guess there's a little bit of in lag there. Okay, so we're at the point where a single ghost, I think, can kill anything. Never mind. Wow. Some stuff is still too tanky. And it also depends on what monster it is, too. Some monsters have less HP than others. $19.7, $19.3. $50% HP. I wonder how much Berserker helped me here. We need, like, end of match stats in Dead Cells. I need to see who dealt the most damage, who had the most healing, who captured the most points, and who planted the spike. I need data. Susie wants data. Susie doesn't just accept any build. It has to legitimately be a top 3. If I just claim it's top 3 and show some, like, edited footage, then the whole operation comes into question. She's gonna be thinking I'm like a paranormal investigator scamming people. Triple red. I never see triple green when I play survival. Sickle has most kills right now? Lies. I refuse to believe it. I did the most damage. Me. Also, Wolf Trap seems to do very good. What happens? Hang on. I was gonna say, what happens if the elevator falls on a ghost? Does it make a noise? Let's keep it going. Yo, JJ, welcome, welcome. I had to check. I thought you may have been a new follower too, JJ. But good to see you. Also, Nidori, good to see you as well. I didn't say hi to already. I have streamer brain. Sometimes I don't know who I said hi to, so I want to, like, just do it again. I feel like saying hi that extra time cannot be a bad thing. That's, like, really good. But I'm gonna try not using it because I feel like I could play every survival build with Crusher and Wolf Trap. And I need to try to not do that. Same thing with baseball bat. Like, every top 3 build could literally just be baseball bats. So I'm considering Crusher Wolf Trap the same thing. And it's just what weapon can activate Wolf Trap more than the others. Sarah, good to see you. Food shop. All right, 20,000 HP. 6,632. That's Mark the Beast. 3 plus 2. That's Mark of the Beast right there. Some Illuminati in Dead Cells confirmed. All right. We got our 1,000 cells, which is nice. Is there anything else I can do for Headhunter before I leave? So we are still unlocking all heads. I do want to put out a video of all heads plus showcase. I just have to unlock them all first. Some of them required real runs, which I refuse to do unless it's live. So right now, freaking flash bomb. I just got the cells. So I still need to unlock Mushroom Boy, where I guess you're supposed to go through Arboretum without killing a Mushroom Boy, even though we've done that a billion times and I still haven't gotten it. We need to kill... Maybe you have to win a run without Staffy leveling up, which is as easy as like just buy one before you quit the game and never use it. And then I need to use Fire Blast on Concierge. And then apparently I have to talk to all of the Gillians, which I don't know what Gillian I may have missed. I did talk to all the ones in the bank, so I feel like there must be some lore room somewhere that I need to do. All right. Give me the group. Give me like Poison Cloud. All right. So we no longer need Berserker. We can now swap over to what? I can maybe just go for HP with like soldiers. Oh, we don't even use Point Blank anymore. Combo. Doesn't tell me how much damage I get. All right, so it's support for sure. 100%. Who else gives us damage? Extendo heal. While healing, you deal more damage. Instincto. Even though I could just use Heart of Ice. No Mercy doesn't really do anything here. There we go. 32 million HP. Why do people still call him Spoiler Boss? Isn't the game old enough by now? I call him Spoiler until the devs tell me not to. I'm not gonna pull up the last news post, but I want to say the last news post that had the heads has like spoiler in the text. Heart and Soldier. My hope is that the transition starts before Heart of Ice is necessary. Like, I'm gonna do that much damage, and then the monster goes into the transition, and then I can't do another wolf trap. That's my hope. Could be wrong, of course. All right, final boss. This is true content in Dead Cells. If you don't want to see the truest boss of Dead Cells, back out now, but I promise you, you do want to see if this is legitimately a top 3 build. Either way, let's get in here. Boss time. Back again for the medicine. He do be loving his medicine. I don't really take a lot of medicine nowadays. If anything, it's like 1 aspirin just to say I did it. Just to trick my brain that I took something. That's about it. Little delay on the jump. Unlucky. So Wolf Trap is dealing a ton of damage from spread oil and fire. Burns the ground when destroyed. I'm spamming to get out of that. Oh my god, I'm scared. Never mind. Oh! Crap, I wasted the ghost. Look at the push on this thing. You see this knockback? It's like I'm playing Path of Exile, and the build is bad. Except this build's good. Get destroyed. Give me that. Oh my god, what's the delay? Is this Sekiro? No, not Sekiro. More like Elden Ring, but delays on that. Anatawa. Okay. So Wolf Trap seems to be very strong. I think we have always had Wolf Trap in the S tier. Wolf Trap with this thing, even if you don't have the burning oil, I think it's still good because as you rack up tons of hits, the Wolf Trap is doing like ticks of damage. I think there is an internal delay, but the delay is probably like 0.3 seconds. So Sickle, no, I'm sorry, Tick Scythe, no, not Tick Scythe. Death Scythe, very good at activating Wolf Trap. I think that was a good build. We're gonna do a rating though. No Without Me or Nothing? Oh my god, that is a rare miss. Jeez, we have too much on our mind. We gotta rate the build. Okay, manage poll. New poll. Rate the... Okay. Was Death Scythe top 3 worthy? Absolutely. No way. Lol. Alright, 3 minutes on the clock. So again, like, what's the competition? What are we comparing this to when it comes to top 3? Let's do a little bit of a recap. So when it comes to top 3 survival, you basically have a guaranteed baseball bat. So in reality, it's actually top 2 survival. So what's the competition here? I would say, I honestly think Tombstone's not in there. I don't think I want Flawless in there, because as soon as you get hit, then this is all of a sudden an F tier. Shovel is probably not in there. I don't even think Symmetrical Lance is in there. So the competition, I think, is between Tick Scythe, Bible, Sewing Scissors. Maybe the pickaxe is in there if I can make like a super swole build, but I don't know if that's gonna actually work. That's gonna require some testing. For ranged weapons, maybe there's something you can do with explosive crossbow. Like, I have had a lot of people ask about ammo mutation boy axe, but I don't know if this plus point blank with like a Heart of Ice giant whistle is as good as we think it is. Like, it's good, but typically we have a legendary version, and my worry is that this is only strong because it's legendary. So there's like 4 or 5 items that I'm thinking might be in the top tier for survival. Scissors, Alucard, Sword, War Spear. The only reason I'm not doing Alucard Sword is I think there's too much thinkies there. It's fun to use, don't get me wrong, like, I love playing it, but I don't think it's as free as a baseball bat. So it's like, baseball bat's probably a high bar. It needs to be just shy of that. And I don't know if Alucard Sword is. I'm not even sure if Death Scythe is. But that's why we're here today. Tactics was pretty easy. Like, I always wanted money shooter in top 3 tactics. The boomerang took some testing for me to figure out, and boomerang did feel really good. Yo, TTG, rating the channel. Time to grind. How you doing? Trying to think of any game that may have come across your desk. Have you played AK Zwaddle? I'm sure you've heard a lot about that game, so I would love to see what your interpretation is. But either way, good to see you, good to see you. For those here for the first time, I'm V.Me. We just did a Dead Cells segment where we're trying to find the best survival weapons in the game. Survival is like one tier of weapon types. There's brutality and there's tactics. Survival is really synonymous with like heavy weapons, typically slow weapons, typically ice and stun and stuff like that. We posted YouTube vids recently. Top 3 brutality is already done. Top 3 tactics went up today, which is why we're doing survival. So that was pretty good. For the chat, like, they're pretty much split. I'm not sure what the competition is for the Death Scythe, but we have a lot of work to do, I think. In the meantime, we're actually gonna next game it. That actually was a very, very successful segment for Dead Cells. And we had one more game to play today, Lies of P, which is honestly a fantastic game, probably in my top for this year. If you haven't seen this game yet, you're in for a treat. There's not a hashtag ad, by the way. The game is just actually good. You didn't know that? Okay, here we go. Dang, I still have other games I didn't do for Try Me. We're sitting on Robo Dunk right now. There's also Robo Quest. And then there's Robo Battle Shapers. So I'm kind of behind on new showcases. Robo Dumper. Crap, we could play Battle Shaper, but I can't right now. We're gonna have to save that for next Tuesday or something. Someone said they really like Battle Shapers. Maybe it was Wanderbot? Maybe it was McHugh? Robo Spire? That's... oh, what's the name of the game? Hang on, I got you. Well, I guess there's not really robots in it. Store page. So there was a roguelike deck builder that just came out. A couple, actually. And we don't do a ton of those on our stream. I don't have any issue against them. It's just that if I were to play anything, we typically stay on the action front. I should have just gone to Firefox in the first place. The Dice one? Not the Dice one. Like, the Dice one actually has very good reviews. That's Astrea, I believe. Right here. We're thinking of the one that is more fight-inspired, but is not fights in tight spaces. CFO, I wonder what that is. New and trending. Like, I want to hover over Wander Hero, but as soon as you see Anime Girl on a Steam store game, it's already, like, suspicious. Yes, Beneath Oresa. Which is interesting that it's not on New and Trending. Is the game not actually out yet? Is it just a demo that's up? Oh, maybe they don't qualify as a roguelite? Nitro Kid. I actually have Nitro Kid. I don't remember if it's a deck builder, though. I know it's like a tactical fighter, like fights in tight spaces. But fight in tight spaces, I feel, is like closer to a deck builder. No, the game's out. Mostly positive. Roguelike deck builder. That is its own category. I didn't know that. I really like fights in tight spaces. I wish I could showcase it more. Supreme Summoner. These look like Legos. Be careful what you click. Little bit of Lego, little bit of Roblox. Meet some Dynasty Warriors. This is Romance of the Three Kingdoms. Okay. Think we've seen enough. Yeah, so I mean, there's like plenty of card games, but not a lot of robot card games. So you may have gotten me there. Beneath Oresa has neat ideas, but the best part are the visuals. I prefer what the dice one had as far as mechanics. Okay, good to know. What I like about fights in tight spaces is that it's a true brawler. It's like you have to take into account pushing enemies. There's a lot of positioning involved. There are tables, for example. There are windows. I think there's hazards too. I don't know if Beneath Oresa goes to that detail. Then again, I haven't played it yet, so kill the music. We gotta finish Lies of P before Lords of the Fallen come out. Chat, who has the release date on Lords of Fallen? I think the Twitter account said like it's 2 weeks away, but what's the actual date? Does anyone know? We did get a shortcut. I just don't know where the shortcut is. The 13th, and today's the 4th. My sister's birthday is tomorrow. Interesting. Shortcut's gotta be around here somewhere. Crap, I have to go through her? Wow. Oh, wow, that dodged? That was my ulti. I didn't think it had a dodge component. I can't break this freaking jar! Oh, wow. No way I die to this. Not that way. Next Friday. Jeez. Well, I mean, I think I'm free next Friday, but I don't think we're beating Lies of P before next Friday. Unless we like supremely pop off in this game and go deathless. Okay, so I ended up dying here because I could not find the bonfire. And I wasn't willing to go down this road where there's a guaranteed dog and a guaranteed zombie. I miss the parry every time on that. I don't expect a lot from Lords of the Fallen, not gonna lie. What do we need for it to be good? I think it has the visuals down already. If it's just a Soulsborne with a new coat of paint, is that not enough? So like this game right here, this game has sauce. It has a good soundtrack. You can hear the ambiance in the background. This game has stuff that Miyazaki wishes he had.
It's funny saying I'm all flustered. Hey, the idiot's not
I'm a looker. Was she the one that hit me? Oh my god. Jump scare. This one has quite a lot of soul. Yeah, I would say this is not just a Souls with a skin on top of it. Which there are a lot of those. There's a whole YouTube account that just posts like 7 Soulsborne that you have never heard of. And I've actually tried to do that myself. 3 roguelikes, 3 random roguelikes, 3 roguelikes you've never seen before. Guarantee you don't know these 3 roguelikes, but that's like hard content. It's all about the intro. If you don't have a good intro, then you can't set up the story really. So when it comes to Metroidvanias, when it comes to Soulsborne, I feel like you're already behind the curve. Because if you don't have something fleshed out, really? Then it's just going to be underwhelming on release. I think people can tell nowadays that all this game is Dark Souls 1 off Temu. I love it. Tier S build right here? No. That's how you play a Soulsborne right there. Yeah, I think people are like more knowledgeable now than ever before. And it's like, I'm sure they want to play games from these indie devs, but I think they want to get wowed at the same time. And like, wow doesn't necessarily happen from a skin, you know? Let's check the damage on this thing. They're both +4 now. As long as I 3-shot the monster, then we're still doing something comparable. I probably don't need that yet. So yeah, like, a lot of roguelike games do that too. Like, I'm just gonna make Binding of Isaac or Into the Gungeon with a skin on top of it and no soul. Welcome to Monat Charity House. The Monat Charity House is also known by Rose Estate. Originally, we were a charity organization for poor kids, but today, the Monat family sponsorship, we've become a boarding school. That's legit. Children can get Stalker, Workshop Technician, and Alchemist education according to their aptitude and career path. To this day, about 200 graduates from the charity house are actively working in their fields. You look like a donkey in the picture. Stop doodling on my picture, Romeo. It's like they're having a conversation on the drawing. smell a boss coming up. I would love to be able to do a boss today.
I thought there were no more survivors. But you're new. I do love a bit of commerce, but the bosses are really strict about who I'm allowed to.
The bosses?
Are you with the Black Rabbit Brotherhood?
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
I can't tell what's real and what's fake, to be honest. My job is selling stuff, not detecting forgeries. If it's fake, you'll be the one to get punished, not me.
I wonder if I got that from that person I killed. Ooh, new weapon? Doesn't have the stats that we use, though. I think you just buy it. Arc shock cartridge. I think I have one of these already. Oh no! I need the someday. I need the vinyl. How do I sell? Yeah. Take all of it. We don't miss tracks. That's like the second best part about the game. First best part being the actual combat. Those are throwables. You have usables. Defensive parts. I'll just buy it. Again, just to clear out the inventory. Give me a shot put. Oh, you have multiple? Buy them out. Someday is the sad song. I thought that was like a Blink 182 or something. Where are we going? You know the song. Don't even try to deny it. You know it. Okay, so this is where we came from. Taste the essence of traditional dishes from... Okay. No secret passages. Oh, September is no longer here. Epibot, we gotta change that. That's our shortcut. This game and their pathing. Crab Champions and Lies of P.
Good. Who'd have thought we'd make it this far? You've got all kinds of skills.
Yep. Pay the bills.
Everything went smooth as silk. And you know me, I don't impress easy.
Sure, but I gotta ask, you really gonna take on the Black Rabbit Brotherhood by yourself?
Wait, I thought you all were gonna help me. I thought this was a team effort. Can I not respond to them? Feels bad. The puppet does not talk. Oh, yeah. Boss right here. Jeez, I'm not even ready. Alright, chat, get your death counters ready. Alright, which one we fighting? Yo, the drip though? Looking like a FNAF? No comment. Are you fighting what's in the coffin? Ooh. What is it? Ooh, it's me! Liar. They're gonna put me in the coffin. How do they know I'm lying? It's because I lie all the time, that's how.
You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Oh my god, Pyramid Head? Oh, wow. Did I have no stamina? Don't even talk to me unless you're Margit. Crap. Oh, wow.
I'll make sure I recycle your...
That doesn't seem that bad. Famous last words. I think we can stick to this weapon, though I would not be surprised if our decay weapon might be legit here. Acid. Be very cool if they had explanations of stuff in the game. We'll do this for a little bit. This looks like a Shadows fight. Trying to think of... So we just did a Sporkle last night. It was a quiz on, is this a Yu-Gi-Oh enemy?
What's the big idea leaving us behind? Oh, I knew we shouldn't trust them. Let's get out of here and give those lousy bums the business.
Is it a Yu-Gi-Oh enemy or is it a Soulsborne boss? And I ended with a 77%? 10% above the Joe Schmoes out there? People in Twitch chat knew all the bosses, though.
You ain't seen nothing.
They don't know all the Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Someone knew all, like, half of them. You got some range. Okay. Okay. Like, we're just testing the water right now. Trying to see what's possible. Oh, wow, I thought you were done. The eldest. Chat, is this a filter boss? Does anyone know? Okay, that has some range on it. What is the moveset of the new weapon, though? It's all stabs. Which isn't terrible. It's just my question is, would decay as a stat be better than shock against the enemy? I have no idea, because I don't think the game has an explanation of decay on enemies. On you, decay destroys your weapon. It does appear that this monster's weapon is damaged. When I do the parry, it looks like the weapon glowed a little bit. But that could just be a visual response to your action rather than like an actual meaningful thing. Oh my, all right. Okay, that one has a little bit of delay to it. We gotta remember that running is very strong in this game.
Boy, it's mine! Mine! Move from me, brothers!
2v1? Oh, what? Playing Street Fighter out here? She gets stunned, which is nice. I gotta say, her moveset is actually really good. What level is your character? That's an interesting question. I'm gonna have you like look at this and then you can determine what the level is based off of what you see. If there's a singular number. Because I'm sure if I said I put all of my points into advance, then like that does nothing for you. It's probably like health value. Like that's really the only thing that matters. No, that's not true. Because like if you're a beast at the game, if you're a speedrunner, you're not putting points into health. You're putting points into damage. Now that being said, I do have a decent amount of ergo that I haven't used.
You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
That was like parry or bust. Oh, there was one more there. Dang, I thought you were only doing the 2.
Gotcha. I'll make sure I solve your
51. Is that just like 25 plus 21? Where did you see a number 51 somewhere? 51 seems high. It might be, but what I originally wanted to do in this game was, unlike every other Soulsborne we play, where you essentially don't use any of your items, I said we are totally doing that. It was in top right. Good to know, good to know. Let's try Heat Rod. My only issue with this is it's a little slower than the other stuff.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing.
But I don't know what's gonna be doing the most damage. My God, I take 9 years to get up. Don't know what that was all about.
All right. Demonstration time.
I don't know about the Heat Rod. Right now, for moveset, I think Spike is going to be better here. Just so I can actually reach the target. Gotta be careful with all these back dodges, too. We gotta start dodging into them. We're not getting filtered today. I refuse. The last boss took us maybe like an hour and a half. And what I do with that information, I go and look at my favorite streamers and see how long it took them to beat the same boss. And if I'm like on par, then I don't feel as bad. Of course, I would like to be higher. Maybe that's asking for a lot. Heal. I do want to use my rally. Okay. I knew that other one was coming, but I still didn't do anything about it.
Gotcha. I'll make sure I solve your...
It's like unrelenting. I feel like this is almost Sekiro territory, where I should think of it as a rhythm game rather than think of it as just like do a dodge and then start whacking. Like if you don't do all the dodges, then guarantee you're taking damage. The only kind of boss I am always under par are the ones that create ads. What about this one? This is 2v1 at some point. Perhaps even 4v.
You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Evil mind is good. You hear me?
Dang, dang, dang.
Trouble?
It's like the multi-slice. If you get hit by that one, it's over. I feel like the worst multi-combat fight in a Soulsborne has to be Bloodborne's whatever the fight is where you fight like a katana wielder and I think a mage and then one like hybrid, like sword plus spell. That was probably the worst of the like fight 3 enemies games. Was that Dark Souls or was that Demon Souls? Or was that Bloodborne? That Shadows that you were talking about earlier?
Bring it on.
That was
You ain't
Bloodborne.
seen
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
nothing like my brother.
I only remember that because Pleasantly Twisted was doing that one for a little bit to like learn how to no-hit it. You know what I haven't checked? I haven't checked if you could just critical attack them. I mean, they're people. But I feel like the answer should be yes. Jeez, I really not dodge that? What? What was that? Oh crap, I saw the critical just then. That was, oh, what's her name from Soul Calibur 6? Or all the Soul Caliburs. Not Talim. Maybe it is Talim, actually. No, the girl with the sword. Wait. Is she still alive? There's no way. Okay, no critical here. No moist critical on that. Sophia? Not Sophia. She has like a Chinese blade. Sophia Cassandra have like shield and spear. No, not spear, shield and dagger. Yo, Wise Man, beat the game last night. This boss is hard and can't wait to fight this boss again on New Plus. Sarcasm. No, this one's probably legit. Right? The dude charged to cover his homie. Yeah, it did look like she died, but I guess she only goes down to 1 HP and then dips. I think her name starts with an X. See, I gotta dodge in. Wow, that one I guess has different timing to it. Chat, is the toxin doing literally anything at all, or no? No way. Okay, she just beats me. With the wake up projectile, okay. So freaking bad. I guess she won't fall for the backstab again. Why does it just not do it? Like, she doesn't even really do damage. Alright. This is like the actual boss. Wow, they gave me that dodge? Oh my god, I always fall for the last one. Alright. New guy. Spear user. What's up? We got Keelik. Just trying to space it out. Kind of wish I got a health pot out of that, but I did not. Gonna force him out. Unlucky. I did not know that was you. That's what he was doing. I thought it was just the one slam. Depends on how long it lasts. It's about 300 to 400 damage. I don't think we saw shock proc. But like, if we assume that shock is more so for puppets anyway, then we could just, I think, assume that this is the right move. Now, to be fair, I can actually swap the handle and don't do stab tech. That gives us access to backstep, which would be kind of nice, to be honest.
Bring it on. You ain't
Decay doing more damage than fire, or the other way around? Well, the fire... Wow, I couldn't really do the moveset on this guy. Yeah, definitely Sekiro for this. You ain't just pressing circle and winning. Wow.
Boy is mine. Mine. Move for me, brother.
Wait, bruv. Here I am. Who says that? Here I am. Is that Tracer? Yeah, I think I'm baiting myself trying to land the vertical. I think you get it if you have like a good attack that she's doing, but you can't rely on it. Madam Butterfly, who? No way. I love how an ad pops up during the boss fight. That's great. Couldn't do anything about that. What an attack! Wow, she got some distance on that. What?
Oh no! Knock him out, bro!
Knock him out, bruv. Am I dead? I shouldn't have made that joke. Alright, we're fine. Never mind. I thought red was undodgeable.
It's my turn.
Jeez. Oh, I'm still alive. Never mind. I was about to say, what on earth? I was actually ready to call it in. Wow, good thing this game doesn't have a mechanic for dying too many times. That was Demon Souls, right? The more you die, the worse the game got. Let's dump some XP in. This was the fight Speedy was talking about earlier? Yes, actually. What I'm hoping is that we don't spend too much time on it. Really, this is an issue of I didn't do the dance. You know, it's post-COVID. I haven't really been out like I used to be.
I'll use my...
I think it's fair. I only have enough for one level up,
Use my power to...
which will go into damage. So I'm level 52 according to chat. We do have one of these, which I have not used yet. We have Strengthened Combustion. Enhances fire after a certain time upon continuous fire attack. I don't know how often I can actually use that on the boss. To do the continuous stream, that seems kind of tough. There might be some spots I can do it. Like maybe while I'm dodging while I'm dashing, maybe? Like when I run past to get the dodge on red, maybe I can hold down L2. Play someday to power up mentally. I like to wind down with that. I feel like if I bust out the vinyl this early, then we're gonna fall asleep. With no scotch either, it's not even gonna sit right. Oh, we also didn't change our handle. I think I can change the handle at the Stargazer. So if I die, then we'll try my knife handle.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
A little more close range, but definitely a good moveset. Yeah, it's like right here. Uh oh. I thought it was far enough behind him. Oops.
It's been a while since I put anyone 6 feet under.
That was a mistake. I shouldn't get hit by that. Huh, the fire. When do I get to do that? Yo, King Vader, good to see you. Wait, King Vader. How you doing? I think the game's fantastic. If you like Soulsborne and you're worried about getting shafted by just like a Soulsborne with a fresh can of paint on it, I don't think this is that. I think this is a game that actually has characters. And honestly, the first time that it hit was when we played our first vinyl. Like, that's how you knew, okay, there's something special in this one. Now, I would say it is not Elden Ring, 100%. And that's not to say that the quality is worse than Elden Ring. I mean, like, the gameplay that you might be used to from Elden Ring is not this game. This is Bloodborne. And I don't say that as, like, a hipster. I say that as, like, I don't want you to think you bought something that's completely wrong. My God.
It's been a while since I put anyone.
Had to go for the parry.
Rest in peace.
That was a good spot for burn. Yeah, it becomes a question of, like, is it better for me to burn or should I just be stabbing? Let's try the other handle. This is another really cool part about the game is that even though I have a specific weapon type I want to be using, it's not limited to its moveset. I can edit the moveset by swapping out the handle, which we want. Not that. We want this salamander dagger handle. Weight goes down massively, but the damage stays the same. But the moveset, instead of doing stabs, we still do stabs. Oh, I didn't swap. That's why. Hang on. Instead of doing stabs, apply. We still do stabs. Does my other weapon stab like this? Oh my God, it's so much shorter. I guess it does. It's just because it's not a knife, it doesn't look like it's stabbing. It looks like I'm punching stuff. All right, so the range is gonna be a little questionable, just to say that.
Bring it on.
But I mean, it doesn't cost us anything to try. And then stomp. No stomp. That hits twice, apparently. I don't know where her brother is. It's Kimberly? Wish Kimberly right here? Oh my god! Since when did she have that? I'm so stuck. Ain't no way. We're not getting out of this. Nice parry, V. She protected her nape. Trust me, chat, I'm pressing the circle button. That felt a little bit worse, using that handle. It's like I have to be right inside the boss to actually land the hit. I think that works on the coil because the coil's just so big. Police baton. Interesting. But must have been this. No. Booster glaive. So it should be something related to crystal spear. Yeah, this. All right. This seems to be the most consistent, I think. Maybe fire is good for the girl because she doesn't stagger. So if I carry both weapons, I think I change my carry raid. Yeah, so we go to slightly heavy if I use both. Now, of course, it is possible for me to, like, equip that handle, the crystal handle, to this weapon so I can have the actual reach. Dang. Every time. From the back? Carried 2 of those. I was too close, couldn't really do anything about it. So he is burning. She won't walk into it. Oh, they gave me critical for half a second. Get me out. But like I said, she does no damage. All right, so the lock when she leaves is really bad. Oh, too early. I swear I press circle. I promise you, chat. One hit protection?
Come on, you played nice.
Oh my god, he steps forward. I would have had the ad anyway. Burn is about the same or slightly more than the poison I used before. I feel like the burn comes out so much later. And I don't know if that's like completely true or not, but I feel like the burn takes a while to activate. And maybe that's why it does more. What I can say is that this is actually better on the bunny than the other bunny. B, where's the death counter? You all don't need death counter. If you want to count it so bad, you can count it yourself. Does this guy just not have a poise meter? Is that the deal? Wow. Oh.
So much fun.
Sick. The mental stack. Did not even think that was an option. Oh, I could just hit her out of that. Wait, that just changed the whole game. Don't give up, bro. All right, we're up 2 health pots. Walking like he's in Silent Hill Homecoming.
It's my turn.
All right. He respects it. Keelik. Wow, they gave me that? Sorry, I don't think it's beneficial for me to try to use Rally.
So this is Geppetto's puppet, huh? Gotta admit, he knows what he's doing.
I think greed. Rare, not greed. This guy just legit does not have a poise meter.
We don't get extra points for fighting fair.
Who?
Survive and win. That's it.
Literally, who? Dang, I had like a stagger delay just in. Oh my god. Raphael. Gotta get a health pot back. Ideally, if I could land a one of these. Just don't greed for it. Really? Freaking game sometimes. Oh my god! Tried to pull the attack on Titan on me. Alright, we're out of meter. See, that sucks. Okay, that one right there kinda sucks. Not gonna lie. Getting hit on the backside of that is not how I wanted to die. But hey, that's prog you. And we found plenty of chances to actually burninate. So now, unless something else happens in this fight, I think we have it downloaded. That was a good try. Thank you, Lone. And thank you, Karo, too, as well as everyone else. I just gotta check my favorite streamer after tonight to see if I'm on par.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
I hate that. I absolutely despise that.
Gotcha.
Like, just send me back. That burn chance took a third of his HP in like a second. Are you talking about Raphael? Not Raphael. We didn't get burned on Raphael. Are you talking about Keelik? Or Nightmare? Or do you want to call him Astaroth? Astaroth doesn't use a greatsword though. But the character design is definitely more Astaroth. B, what are you talking about? Forget I said anything. Just which bunny is the best burn target? Perhaps all of them. Nightmare for sure. We'll try to call him Nightmare.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like
My god, I have so much delay after the parry. That's it? Oi, bruv. Every time I say that joke, I freaking get hit. Bull crap. Alright. I guess it's unreasonable to get through this without using a health pump. I have no vision. They give you a sound cue, which is nice. Wasted health pot. I feel like I got no sound cue there. I'm not burning her enough. That was sick. I didn't even try to get that.
Oh,
But see, like,
knock him out, bro.
it should automatically change over to him. I have no reason to be locked onto her. Oh my god. I wish this game had hold circle to dodge. And once you let go of circle, it does it for you.
Come on, you played nice with the others. Don't you want to play with me, Mr. Puppet?
They know. Oh, he knows. See, there's a sound cue to do that dodge. It's actually really nice. Bruh. Can you just leave?
So this is Geppetto's puppet, huh? Gotta admit, knows what he's doing.
That's so bad. I probably could have hit him.
I've seen this before. Let's finish this.
All right. So we need to farm health off of this guy. Maybe we have to block more on the small fry. Wow. Dang, I didn't think I would do that much. I gotta get the power up where you automatically get your health pot back for landing that. Almost messed that up. Well, I did mess it up. I had to do something about it, which was the parry. Oh, since when could you dodge roll? Say I can't get any of this rally back. Crap.
I'll make sure to resolve.
Ugh. I feel like if I could get to there with a health pot, then we're probably fine. I kind of like where I'm at gameplay-wise. IV, just finished work here. How many attempts is this? We weren't doing a death counter. I would say if I had to guess, I would say I'm at like 12. Chat, would you agree? Caro, Lone, would you say like I'm around maybe 12? B, try 30? No, we're definitely not in like the 20s. I refuse to believe that.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
No. I'm seeing if I can get the freaking poise. I am pressing circle, chat. I absolutely promise you I am. Shit, all right.
Mind if I attack you that
Gotta watch my back. There it is. I didn't hear the sound cue though. Okay, so you can't just block them or else you lose durability.
Oh no! Knock him out, bro!
Wow, 1 health pot for this phase? That's really bad. Go too early. We got a long way to go, chat. I didn't know what he was doing. Jeez. Going back and forth from the screen. Well, hopefully you're, if it's like work, hopefully you're doing okay over there. It was like V, I'm trying to, what did I have to do recently? I had to change out both the cat boxes. I realized that we've been using the same cat box for like the last, maybe like 8 years. And I figure, you know what? The cats deserve it. No, it was actually really, really time to swap it out. And they're both happy. River used the cat box right in front of me as soon as I did it. She was so excited. Oh my god, I hate the delay on that. It's freaking Margit all over again. Ow, I wonder if that's a stat thing. Because, like, I'll be stun locked during the combo, and, like, I'm pressing circle. But maybe, like, I'm so staggered, I can't do anything about it. Yeah, and so stupid me, we have 2 cat boxes. I only swapped out 1 in the very beginning. Because I thought, okay, the other one is definitely not all that old. So maybe I can get a little more mileage out of it. But, you know, you get 1 new cat box for 1 cat. You gotta get the other new cat. You know, the other cat a new cat box too. Or they get jealous. So we had to swap out both of them. Which it was the right decision overall.
You ain't seen nothing like my
Let's try to save for ulti. Too early. Oh my god, that was not the ulti I thought it was. Crap, I thought I had backstep, which is on my other handle. And notice, no stagger. Wow. I got baited. I thought it was this move. You're a gamer. Yeah, I can just interrupt that. It's better I take the damage from her than take the damage from him. I let go of block. Caught me pressing buttons.
No! Knock him out, bro!
Wrong button. Got heal.
That's it. It's my turn.
Really? Chat, was this one of the nerfed bosses, by the way? I know they did a patch, but I don't remember what bosses may have gotten changed. Oh, that was big. No nerf here? Why not? Someone call NeoWiz, please. On Korean Twitter. Can I just run and let him die?
So this is Geppetto's pup now, huh? Gotta admit, knows what he's doing.
Nothing I could do there. It's the parry. Oh my god, he actually caught me? I think that's a world first. I've never been caught if I'm mid-run. Fight seems fair since the main boss just kind of watches you trash the kids. Yeah, I think the fight's fair. That doesn't mean it doesn't get nerfed. You can nerf anything. We're talking sales here. At what hour does the average gamer try to get a refund knowing that it's already well beyond the 2 hours? How many negative Steam reviews talk specifically about this boss? That's what I want to know. That's what drives the nerfs. Has nothing to do with fairness or not. It has everything to do with optics.
You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Do you just never charge attack him? Way too early. Way too early. You were pretty consistent with that earlier. Wow, okay. Wow, so to him, he's like, all right, I hit you with this one time already. You already know you're gonna get hit by it again. I'm gonna do it again. If you haven't learned anything by now, then you're gonna die. And lo and behold, I learned nothing. I hear a lot of talk about this boss. Usually people talk about Archbishop and the King. That's weird. I wonder, because they're... Maybe that's a bad mentality to have. Like, if I think the boss has struggles, then thus people must be struggling on it. Maybe that's not true. But maybe it's a matter of like, okay, at Archbishop, they decide there and then if they plan on continuing. And those who do make it all the way to King before it's an issue again. Really. Alright, I deserve that. Where's my recovery? My rally? Why do I have 0 rally off that? Does this boss not grant rally? Dang. I'm stuck in the blender. I'm spamming circle, by the way. Archbishop was a big spike in difficulty. I can see a lot of people stopping there. I spent a lot of time with later bosses, but none of them felt cheap. That's good to hear. Again, like, I won't say that this is cheap either. I'm definitely just, like, the only thing that was cheap was when I died to the hitbox. When it was behind him on the overhead slice. I got hit by literal air. Outside of that, everything else has been a me issue. Yo, Foolish, good to see you. Rather see Witchfire, really? So Witchfire got you pogged up? They did another patch today. They said that there was a difficulty spike in Witchfire that they wanted to equalize. I think we're already past it, though. It's based off of level. Oh my god, why did I spin like that? I hate when he stomps. I hate any boss that does like a tiny hit like that, which is just to throw off your momentum. Too early. I thought you're supposed to sit there and watch. Bruv is back there gaming in a 2v1. Yeah, ideally you're farming. Unlucky. Oh, God, you're kidding me! That was a different moveset than I expected. Wow, I deserve to get hit there. Can you stop doing that moveset?
That's it. It's my turn.
He's gaming right now. This is no, like, all right, I'm gonna sit there and let you fight other people. They swapped roles just now. He said, I'm getting the montage right now. We ain't swapping. This is like some, this is Alpha Project L. Her Darius, his Ari. Darius said, I'm not swapping. You can break the weapon with perfect parries? I would hope that the Decay would have done some of that for me. There's like 2 moves I'm confident in doing the parry on, which is basically red moves. But like, I wouldn't do it here because I can just hit him. But like, if I was stuck, like post dodge roll, guaranteed to get hit, then I would do it. That's the only one I'm confident on. Yeah, heal. 3 health pots. It's not bad. Had to trust the headset. Too far. Oh my god, it's like I'm fighting freaking Guile. All these flash kicks. I actually heard that coming. Alright, so she should leave. Worth. But like I was already in there, so it was either parry or die. Unlucky. Yo, Retromation! It was so short. It's like laggy. What in the world? Stream elements, please. Yo, thank you, Retro. Retro, how was Cosmic Encounter today? Who won? When was our last orbital win in Cosmic Encounter? I think that was a little bit ago. I spent my time today working on what's hoping to be one sponsored segment that's later, which took me like new hardware to figure out. Thanks to YouTube for the tutorial. This dude does not have a poise meter. I refuse to believe he does. Should have healed. Oh, God, all right. Since when did they not walk into my flame? Is that new? Is that the AI? Live learning? There you are. Little greedy, I think. Wow, it like auto swap for me. It never does that. Messed that up. I guess I did a little too much. See, like I'm pressing circle, I promise you. It's my turn. All right, so Keelik, I'm normally okay on. Don't really enjoy trading like that. Oh my God, thank you, game. That never happens. Oh my god.
So this is Geppetto's puppet, huh? Gotta admit, knows what he's doing.
I did go for the parry, but... Alright, what's up? Literally no poise meter. Oh my god, I didn't know he was doing that. Oh, it's like every day I run from it and it's a 100%, well, 95% successful. And then the one day where I'm like, oh, he's not doing multi-slash. It's just one. That's the one where it's the multi. But yeah, thank you, Retro. I appreciate the 5 gifted going out to various people what got truncated. And I can't see the full list. Is this first playthrough? Yes. This is our first time seeing this boss. I'd say we're probably hitting the 2-0 on the death counter. Not all good ones. Like some of them I just like auto die.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my...
Just cause like I'm locked in. Oh my god, rare fire. Never before seen.
Mine! Mine! Move for me, brothers!
Just try to skip this phase. I'll take that trade all day. Madam who? Madam Butter who? I pressed L1. Oh no. Okay, we're fine. Why? Why would you do it in that direction?
That's it. It's my turn.
Oh, the AI, the self-learned. Since when? This was a free flamethrower on like our first attempts. Probably could have parried that. Dang, I get no recovery. What I get hit by? Chat? I believe I got hit by the air. Oh, I'm out of juice. Okay, so you're out.
Gotta admit, knows what he's doing.
Only one. Too early, I guess. Oh no, my juice! Oh wow, I'm stuck. All right, so we got farm HP here. Which, like, if I don't make a mistake, shouldn't be that hard. Gonna say that's the one mistake chance right there. I feel like my camera's panned down for some reason. Okay, that's enough. Chat, remind me after this boss that I need the health pot on critical. Wow. That was my bad. I ate tunnel vision on the critical. Don't sleep on the Fable attacks. Those do so much damage. Yeah, we did one in there. It takes us a long time to get to the other one. The regular 2-step is fire damage buff, which is not bad. Absolutely not. The 3-stack does a huge chunk to the ads. There is an NPC that you can spawn. I haven't done it on this fight. We did it on the first boss to see like how strong the NPC is, and it's like a giga tank. So I'm trying my best not to use those, only because I think it's maybe a little bit much. Nice. Oh, thank you, game. I love when the game just gives that to me. That's the best. Just forget about her. Who's laughing? I know she ain't laughing. Look at her just sit up there.
Come on! You played nice with the others. Don't you want to play with me, Mr. Puppet?
Wow, nice spin. I have never been hit by that a day in my life. No, game, come on, you give me them for free, and then when I actually work for it, I get nothing. Hello? So you're supposed to stand back and just watch? Beautiful.
So this is Geppetto's puppet, huh? Quarantine.
See, like, that's what I thought he was doing last time. Just the one. Love how the ad pops up. Alright, we got farm. At least we're consistently getting to Raphael. It just takes so long to get there. For my own sanity, chat. Give me like one attempt with this. Just to see if like it's different. Just to see if mentally I've grown as a human. What's nice about 1000-degree blade is that like it actually staggers the small folk. But this one, I'm not sure if it's gonna actually do it.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Oops. Oh my god, that's so bad. Wrong button, obviously.
Boy is mine. Mine. Root for me, brothers.
Wow. Ooh. Do I not stagger her? Nope. That is definitely different, gameplay-wise. But I don't know, I feel like the acid just works more often, like it's more consistent.
Oh no! Knock him out, bro!
Definitely correct me if I'm wrong. Dang, this time. The reach! Caught me.
Gotcha. Oh my acid.
Acid is better against human enemies? Wait, I thought that the burn was better. Yeah, we know about electric. Electric makes a lot of sense. So what, burn is monster only? Is that the idea? Well, not only, but burn is just like strong against monster, Pokemon style. Yeah, we like to keep everything. You know what I should do? I should just play the other handle on this. Because, like, if the issue is the stagger and not the attack speed, then we can just get the stagger back.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
I do feel bad about still being in this fight. I tell you all the time that, like, my worst fear, I guess, as a streamer is dying to a boss over and over again. I know it's very much like a first world issue. But something I absolutely hate. Not that I hate other streamers dying to stuff, it's specifically a me issue. I gotta do charge attack on her. Oh wow, yeah, so the other handle could definitely stop that. Get up. Oh my god, I should have stayed down. Yeah, when I fail the dash like that, I just go for health pot. I mean for parry.
That's it. It's my turn.
All right. Oh, since when? Try to parry. No. They were actually gonna give me that, I think. I feel so bad. I didn't trust the game. Can you leave?
So this is Geppetto's puppet, huh?
One health pot?
Knows what he's doing.
Oh, right. What am I talking about? Rally is only if you block.
Get extra points for fighting fair.
All right, Raphael.
That's it.
Oh yeah, if we get the stagger back, this is over. Ain't no way. There's no way they didn't give me that. Oh my god, my first time getting hit by that. Okay, that was probably not worth the heal. I thought it's like, if I can farm HP on him, let me just use the heal now.
You're a sweet one.
I was say I'm not out of juice. Dang, missed the parry. So I couldn't actually see the boss in my flame. Literally no poise meter on this guy. Whoa, 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 wrong way, buddy. That was greed, I guess. Wow. Oh my god, just like that. That was like difficult, but you can see how you're supposed to win. Like, there's some bosses out there where it's like, you don't know how you're supposed to win. Like, what in the world they expect you to do here? There's invisible hitboxes, 2v1 situation, no healing available to me. All of my stuff, my Fable arts aren't coming back. Yo, Retro, thank you.
Damn you.
Like I said, there's something about losing when you're streaming. See, and it's because I play my main game all the time. I play Dead Cells and other roguelike games, and I don't expect to ever die. And I don't want to mean that in like a toxic way. I mean that I don't expect to die when I play other games too. Be it League of Legends, be it Valorant, doesn't matter. So it's like I hop into this and we fight against some kids for like an hour. And I worry. So thank you all. I gotta go and listen to some vinyl. The only thing that'll calm me down right now. Let me pour a drink too. Sit on our leather boomer couch. Swirl the little whiskey in the glass while we listen to the vinyl. That's the best part about this game. That's how you know this is a special game. Miyazaki doesn't have the vinyl record in Elden Ring. Absolutely not. That's how you know you're onto something. That's not whiskey, that's Red Bull. To be fair, there's Mountain Dew in here, not Red Bull. Big difference. Yo, that was a fun fight. I'll say that in my list of multiple enemy boss fights in Souls games, that one is not at the bottom of the list. I don't think anything tops Bloodborne. The shadow fight. Wasn't able to do this without the NPC. Yeah, I'm sure the NPC in that fight's great. The other fights where it's like you versus a giant boss, the spawn, the specter, or the ash. The ash that you can spawn in the other bosses was too tanky for me. So I ended up like just watching the boss wail on the ash, and then I just sit there and backstab it all day. So in this fight, however, I feel like there's actually an engaging competition there with you plus your NPC. Mouse, if you don't mind, do you know who the NPC was? Is it someone that like you meet in the game, or is it like a randomly generated character? Victorian or medieval horror fantasy has a lot to offer in this setting. I'm so glad Liza P reminds me of Bloodborne a lot. Part of the reason I love Dead Cells. Yeah, this game, honestly, home run, knock out of the park. Now, it's probably not for everybody, still. But I think aesthetically, compared to, oh, you are a knight. Go through the castle and fight zombies and other knights. Maybe a dragon's at the top. Like that. That's the fresh coat of paint we're talking about when it comes to making us Soulsborne. You gotta do something else. Raps was singing the praises of Puppet Game on Wholesome Verse. It's a good game. If you, like, I rarely get immersed in Soulsborne because it's just another check mark off the box for me. But I am slightly immersed in this one. I've only seen it as an ethereal character with random weapons. Has not been anyone yet. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure because I've only spawned the very first one where you don't really know anyone. I wasn't sure if like, oh, it spawns Fox or it spawns Gato. Annabelle Gato. To fight with. Even though they chickened out, like I thought maybe if you spawned them, it might be kind of cool. Wow. That one was not half bad. It's no Feel. I think Feel is still the best track in the entire game. This one you pour a glass to, absolutely. Souls games aren't for everyone. I didn't like how clunky Demon Souls was. Play 1, 2, and 3 of Dark Souls. Bloodborne, love the fluidity and high punish ceiling. Game that makes you learn the mechanics the hard way and rewards smart play. Yeah, I was worried that this game might just be Dash Dash Revolution, which a lot of indie Soulsborns Like, they still give you a stamina meter, but the stamina meter is like, it's coincidental. Like, the whole point is just dash, 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 dash. Then the boss, like, gets tired, and then you attack it. So, like, the stamina meter is just like a dance. Whatever the thing that swings back and forth, it's just a beat thing. Did you just make a Stardust Memory reference? Metronome. Yeah. So, like, if you go past the metronome, then you run out of stamina. And that's, like, the whole balance. I feel like in this game, there's opportunity where, like, maybe I don't want to dodge. Maybe I want to burn with Flamberge. Maybe I want to try to do the parry. Maybe I want to get behind it. Or maybe I want to run. Stuff like that. Gonna hop off? Yeah, we're closing it out here. We'll do a Sporkle, though, because that's been, like, giga fun. Close out the night. See if we can find a good one, though. I think Sekiro having the difference with poise made it such a well-rounded game. Yeah, I am still at the final boss of Sekiro. I have not played it in like 2 years. I probably died just as much as I've died to this boss and Lies of P, but because I was a different man back then, I decided that, you know what, let me hang this game up a little bit, come back to it at some point, and that has not happened yet. All right. NBA career pies. I have no idea. The third thing you need to know, novels. Can you pick the novels by the third sentence in their Wikipedia article? Huh? This is like a guaranteed failure, but I'm a little curious if we can just pair it to what the title sounds like. Following and extending the tradition of modernist novelists like Marcel Proust and James Joyce, the plot of novel is secondary to its philosophical introspection. 3 hits in 1 year. US Billboard Top 10 in 1 year. Lost characters. Can you name the lost characters by their pictures? Do I have to type it, though? If I have to type it, I don't think I can do it. But if I can just, like, pick and choose, I think I can nail this. This might be typing. Oh my god. I can't. Give me a Ben. Give me a John. Give me a son. Jeez. Like, I can't just pull names out of anywhere. I need, like, a little bit of hand-holding. Just a little bit. Geography I Blitz. Can you name the geography things all beginning with I in 2 minutes? Two minutes. Asian country. India. Indian. Illinois. Oh my god, what's the name of the country, the city? I keep wanting to say Ilawi, but that's definitely not it. That's a freaking League of Legends champion. Ireland? UK town? US state capital? Oh my god, spelling? A Russian city? Non-US capital cities? Japanese island? Major Asian city. Can we just land a Indonesia? No. Major river. World capital. Mexican city. Wow, you can't just do geography to start. Hit me with it. I'm okay with having a negative point here. Iwo Jima, Inkian, Ionian Sea, Indus, Innsbruck, Iberian, Inverness. Definitely would not have hit this. Isle of Wight. Islamabad, Irvine, Ithaca. Yeah, I wouldn't have gotten any of these. How long you look at the quizzes, this site should have a night mode. It probably requires a login. And that is like not what I'm interested in. It's one more thing to give an email out to. All right. So the last time we did this, we did it by date. We did, can you name the Yu-Gi-Oh feat? No, that is not real. This has a 1.0 rating. Do I have to type the name though? If I have to type the name, then it can't be done. Yeah, V, can you check it real quick? Sure. Okay. Look at this, please. This is all you have to go off of. So, very, very interesting for people to be able to land these. Can I land a single one? Oh my god. This is Nephthys, right? Can I just type Nephthys? I think there's a Y in it. Is it that? I think it's one of those. Okay, so this is an easy one. Everyone knows this. No, Magician of Faith goes that way, right? Okay, had to check it. This is bad. Leave? Oh my god. It's a link monster. Very popular link monster. I don't know its name. I can't get it off ice barrier. This is one of those fuzzy things, I think. Okay, Dragon Maid. Which Dragon Maid, though? It's the nurse, I think. Nurse Dragon Maid. Oh my god, he freaking killed it. Right there. Amazonis War Queen? Queen Amazon? Queen? Oh my god. Horrifying. Oh my god. This is the ones that have like suits. They're like students. It's almost like a Sentai kind of deal. Is it Cybers? No. I don't know it. It's a paw. We're 3 out of 29. I mean, come on. You know, the music is not a good look for this. Winda? 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 Winnie? I don't know the name of it. Like, I can see this thing. I think it's another, like, either Cybers or the, like, secret agent monsters, but I don't know which one. Chat, don't ask. Alright, I mean, I think this is about all I can get. You think it's just win? I'm not trying to cheat. I don't want to get... Alright, it's over. Wait, did I not type that? Chat, I typed Winda, didn't I? 29% of the population has some issues. Did I not type it? El Shadal Winda. I wouldn't have gotten that one. Don't know what that is. Don't chat, don't ask. Don't know that. It was Nephthys, but I didn't know which one. Trickstar, never heard of that. Got that. Necros, don't know it. Ib, wouldn't have gotten that. Don't know what that is. Ip Masquerena. I knew what this card was. It's a Link monster. I'm not gonna look it up. That's definitely gonna give us some trouble. Jasmine. Tri-Brigade Kit. I didn't even know it showed shoes. Lapis Lazuli. That's Madolche Magellan? Don't ask. Don't know it. There had to be at least one Trap Tricks, right? Sky Striker Ace, that's what they are. I couldn't think of it. This is cursed, by the way. Alright, I can't rate it because I have to log in to rate it. This is cursed. Yu-Gi-Oh! Archetype Click Dark World. Can you match the names to Dark World cards and their support? I feel like these ones are kinda too easy. Can you name all the cards that are either members or support or related to Xyz? Lightsworn? Yeah, get me out of the archetype ones. We are by date, right? Yeah. So the last one we did yesterday was Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Soulsborne boss. And that one was really, really good. But someone added like every Yu-Gi-Oh! Monster and turned that into the quiz. Match card 17. Can you match the Yu-Gi-Oh! Card? Absolutely. Yo, we didn't know they went up to 17. This is new tech. That is a Gust Crate. No, not Gust Crate. It's a, is that set? See, to me, I need to see the name and then I compare it. And we have 25 minutes, easy clap. This is a... Oh my god. Oh, no, this is a Gladiator Beast Murmillo. I thought this was the ritual monster things. I know it, but we're gonna skip it. That's a Lightsworn. Lightsworn. You are not... Oh, Lightsworn Druid. This is a... Not a Thunder Dragon. It is a Metal Dragon. Skip. This is a Spirit Monster. Known as... something. A spirit. Surely it has spirit in the name. Perhaps it does not. You're a Crystal Pegasus. You are a rabbit of some kind. Ear Bunny. Mecha Bunny. Castle of Illusions. Don't know. Lackluster Soldier. Hane. Sinister Serpent. Cyber. Destiny. Okay. Anka. Jinzo. Dark. Doom Kaiser Dragon. Bubonic Vermin. That looks like a fake card. Lava Golem. Hades. Revived King Hades. Wow, it's actually Hades. That's hilarious. This is a Dark Lord. Not Dark Lord. Dark something. Dark World. Scar Scout. Marionette. Royal Guardian. Fenrir. Toad. Des Frog. Don't know. Really don't know. Speed Warrior. Uria. UFO Roid. Samsara. Bubbleman. Elemental Hero Bubbleman. Neo Bubbleman. I apologize. Panda. Is this the character from Jujutsu Kaisen? They just bite this? Little kid? Don't know. Des Wombat? Gearfried? The Iron Knight? Destiny Hero Malicious? Alright, we went full circle. You are a super ancient dino beast. You are a Prevent Rat. This... Oh my god, I really thought it would have the name Spirit in its name. I think you're an Izanagi, but I'm gonna skip you for now. Because you could also be Izanagi. But Oasis... No, because there's another water thing in here. Ravi Crush Dragon. You do not look like a dragon. You're like a dog. Rottweiler? See, this might be Emissary of Oasis. It's literally an Oasis. So, like, how is it not? This looks like a fake card. Maybe an Arcfiend? Shadow Knight Arcfiend? You are... You don't look like any of this stuff, buddy. Goblin of Greed. Ravi Crush Dragon. I think you might be the only dragon left. Miracle Flipper. Arcana Force EX Light Ruler. Now, hear me out. This is not a very light-looking thing. But I think it's this. So you must be Izanagi. I gotta skip you. You might be Guardian Chaos. You must be Emissary of the literal Oasis that's behind you. Seismic Crasher? Like, kind of like waves? You're not a dragon? I don't think you're a Miracle Flipper. That's tough. Ravi Crush. That might be Miracle Flipper. You must be Kaiest. Seismic Flipper. Ooh, it's too easy for us. What? I wonder what other random obscure knowledge I have. If they have a Final Fantasy 11 one, we're actually gonna cry here. Can you name the Final Fantasy 11 grab bag elements? Can you name the jobs? That's too easy. Can you name the areas? A 2.7. Bosses, including their spin-offs. No, this is 7 to 13. We don't do that. I don't know what this is, but this is like the highest rated one. Oh, it's just name as many things as you can in 20 minutes. All right. Dark, light, earth, water, fire, thunder, lightning, sure. What are we missing? Wind, ice. Starring cities, Bastok, Sandioria, Windurst, races, Taru, Mithra, Hume, Valka, Elvan. Weapon types, no range or instruments. Katana. Fist. Sword. Scythe. Staff. Shield. Huh. Spear. Spear is not in there? Great Spear. That's wrong. What's another word for a spear? Alright, jobs. Ninja. Samurai. Dragoon. White Mage. Black Mage. Red Mage. Mage. Warrior. Dark Knight. See, this one might be too easy. Oh, alright. Jesus Christ. Where were we? Summoner. Warrior, White Mage. Thief. Red Mage, Blue Mage, Black Mage, Ninja. Ranger. Beastmaster. Scholar. Paladin. Monk. Okay. Beastman. Mamul Ja. This is also kind of cheating because it's freaking ripped on Final Fantasy 14 too. Oh, we could do summons pretty easy. Ifrit, Shiva, Titan, Garuda. Well, if you look at the elements, so ice, Shiva, Ifrit, water would be Leviathan, wind, Garuda, earth, Titan, Rama, light, Carbuncle, darkness, Diablos, What else is there? That's every element. Armor sets, collecting and salvage. Ooh. Usukane. What's the red set? I gotta get above 50. Come on. Yagudo. Goblin. Turtle. Orc. Kieran. God, I don't know. I'm like trying to think per area. I just don't know the name of the stupid turtles. H&M's fought on boss floors in Nizal Isle. Cerberus? And then there's like a big dragon looking thing. That's not quite a dragon. Hydra. Right? Cerberus, Hydra. Dynamis areas. Juno. Tavnasia. Booburimu. Booburimu. This is so sad. I gotta get above 60. I'm just trying to think. Dynamis. Zarkabard. Can I just type Glacier? Beucidine Glacier. Spelling check? Beautician? God. It's over. Okay, I gotta be able to get weapon types. This one's kind of embarrassing. Club. Oh, we can just look at the jobs. So, axe, sword, great sword, fist, dagger, staff, sword, shield. How is spear not in here? Katana, Uchigatana. What would a small dagger be that a ninja uses? Oh, what about great katana? Okay, yeah. Katana and great katana. Beastmaster, axe. No ranged or instruments. Book. No. We're only missing 2 weapons, so I don't feel too bad about that. What a boomer quiz. This one's a little sad too. So Juno is Goblin, Windurst is Yagudo. Yagudo Demon is not a Beastman. It's interesting. Omuja. There were 3. It's like 3 in each area. So Mamuja, there was an orcish kind of set of enemies. Galulja. That's the name of the general, isn't it? Didn't hit. Am I effed? Is that the best I can do on a boomer quiz? I feel like there's no other beastmen. I'm missing 2 from Tavnasia. Not Tavnasia. I'm missing 2 from Attergan. I'm missing 1 from original. So if there's 3 in Tavnasia, I have no idea what they are. Off the top of my head. I think I gotta lock it in. Great pole arm. Bard, Corsair, Puppet Master, Dancer, sure. Adamantoise, Behemoth, and Fafnir are in these. I didn't think that was the case. Chimera, I missed that. Did I not type this? What did I spell? I typed Bucidine. Quadav, sure. Moblin, Sahagin, Antica, Gigas, Bugbear. I put in Keykern. What I put in Kiki something. I don't know what it was. Lamia's got polearm and never played. I don't even think I would call it polearm. Back in the day, I feel like I would call it spear. A group of adventurers came into a bar and sat their equipment on the floor. Tavern keeper asked, "What's with all the weapons?" "Hunting mimics," the adventurers said. The tavern keeper laughed. The party laughed. The table laughed. They killed the table. It was good times. But now what's the barkeeper gonna use? It's gonna cost the barkeeper money. That's messed up. You know Dynamis areas? I really should have. Can't believe you got Oasis. That's from the Yu-Gi-Oh one. I like Sporkle. It's such a good way to relax after a hard day of grinding. Oh, crap. Zazarg. I didn't hit any of these at all. Oh, no. These aren't the enemy generals. These are the actual humans, I think. No spoilers, please. Not bad. Not bad. I mean, we are under par. I think it's because I got screwed on the Beastmen. I just couldn't think of anything after the original set. All right. Oh, what a stream. Always love a stream where I can do a full Dead Cells run, get some nice footage, and then swap over to Bloodborne 2, aka Lies of P. Fight a boss, kill the boss. We're level 52 in that game. End on Sporkle. We got 1 dub courtesy of Yu-Gi-Oh! So I feel pretty good about today. And hopefully you all do too. We're off tomorrow and Friday. I believe we are streaming on Saturday on YouTube. I think it's gonna be another like top 3 attempt. And then I want to try playing a second game on YouTube. I just don't know what it is yet. Something not like super obscure. I gotta figure out what popular, quote unquote, popular games I have. Next week, I'm not sure if we have like a ton of releases we're looking forward to besides Lords of the Fallen. I don't know if we're gonna do Call of Duty. It depends if it comes across the desk. Popular upcoming on Steam, I don't think has anything for us in the roguelike department. This is basically how I know what game I'm going to be playing next. I go over to roguelike. I scroll down to popular upcoming. Knight versus Giant didn't look very interesting to me. Wizard with a gun is pretty big. But this might end up being family game night because I know Aerolist wants to do this one. This one is turn-based. I don't know if that's going to go over too well. The dev for Despot's game made a new game called Rise Against Despot. And we did play a lot of Despot's game. It looks like it's same world. Is it Survivors? It's not Survivors, right? I mean, I could maybe trust the Despot's dev. This is not Survivors. Slime 3K. I mean, I trust the dev. I'll try it. You know, I'm a survivor. Gatekeeper Infinity. Gunhead. I know Survivors because I was upset about it. Oh no. How do we not get upset over a Survivors game? Like, what's it gonna take? I mean, it looks good, but I struggle with first-person shooters like this nowadays. This is like when we think about Lies of P and like it being a very well inspired game with its own thing to it. That's, I think, what makes it successful. I think what a lot of devs struggle with in the indie department is they could make a game that's like fantastic gameplay and just like fun all around, but in the end, is it not something that we may have possibly seen before?
Pioneer's got critical. Fire the emergency teleporter.
That's where I feel like the struggle is. And it's hard because how do you make a first-person shooter where you fight aliens and robots and not say that it's wholly original? I'm not saying that they're taking ideas. I mean just the idea of like you are a first-person shooter fighting against aliens and robots on like a derelict spaceship. There has to be 50 million games that have all done that. So the only difference is like the gameplay. But like when I think of Lies of P, there is no Pinocchio Souls game. I can guarantee you that. When's Fortnite? Shoot, maybe I play Fortnite on Saturday. I don't know about that. Maybe. We'll see, though. We'll see. Check out Moon Ring on Steam. New roguelite. Moon Ring. Free to play? Maybe a demo? Dark fantasy, turn-based retro fusion of classic turn-based RPG and roguelikes, all presented with a neon aesthetic. I do like me some neon. Oh my god, 1 year and 8 months. Thank you, Foolish. Looks a little bit like Tiny Rogues. But Tiny Rogues is not turn-based. This scene looks familiar. I wonder if I've seen this from some other streamer. Boy's broken. You're poison. I still really enjoy Crown Trick. I think that's the first like pseudo true roguelike that I actually liked. What I might do is I might try it offline. And then like if it looks like something that's streamable, I'll actually showcase it. But whenever we talk about these games, I always talk about Crown Trick. And I've never actually shown Crown Trick combat-wise. Mixed. Why in the world is the game mixed? Here we go again. Another game that on the surface has polish. But, well, it devolves into spamming the same attacks and abilities over and over. for the vast majority of the floor. I really want to say good things because I love the labor. But they hope they can hide the fundamentally repetitive gameplay. I didn't think it was repetitive.
Rated T.
Did I not play the game for long enough? So I want to skip ahead to the actual combat. You owe me a Fortnite match? No, I do. No joke. Because I think you missed the Saturday segment. Wield unique weapons, like the gun. Unleash devastating elemental attack. Yeah, this game's element system is actually really good. There's like oil for fire. There's water for electricity, water for ice. Like stuff spreads, stuff explodes. The boss fights were really, really nasty too. I don't know, man. I got some hours. Crown Trick. B has 9 hours. Maybe that's not enough to really know.
Rated T for teen.
All right. Yo. Gaming is hard. Being a dev, I'm sure, is very hard. Streaming is also hard. Everything's hard. Everything is. We just want to play the best of the best games, but maybe, you know, you gotta show the stinkers too. It's not all about showing what you think is great. You know, there's games out there that it's not great until you play it. It might be mixed, but it's mixed for other people, not for you. Unless you play it and then come to find out the game sucks. 0.9 for the user review. Yeah, it's almost like a Dead Cells, where it's like in the first tutorial, after the tutorial, you're fighting against green zombies again. Like, it's gonna be repetitive, but you gotta get past tutorial, I think. All right, anyway, we're gonna wrap it up here. Big thanks to everyone tuning in. Give yourselves a round of applause. 100 million channels on Twitch, counted them all myself, and you chose to spend your time here. Appreciate that very, very much. Means a lot. Sometimes when I hop on stream, I'm not like 100% sure what I'm gonna do or how it's gonna turn out, but I always end with a smile on my face. As I said, we're off tomorrow, we're off Thursday, we're off Friday, we're back on Saturday, should be on YouTube, so make sure you're subscribed to YouTube so you know when we go live. Take a look at the top 3 tactics video if you haven't already seen it. Started streaming because of you. I'm not big, but I got 500 followers now and love it. Yeah, it's fun to be able to even just express yourself. Even in a game like Lies of P, like I'm not gonna get the same viewership as I would for a Dead Cells, but the idea that I can express how I play it, other people can give ideas, and like you crowdsource a win out of it, I think that's like really fun. Some people like to think of it as sort of like a couch experience. Like you're sitting down, you got your buddies next to you, you got a nice Mountain Dew poured, you got the cat coming up, and then you're just playing a game together. Like that's another way to think about it, besides it being a show, as a lot of creators do. But to be honest, I am trying to get better, at least on the YouTube side. I feel like it all ebbs and flows. Right now, YouTube is getting a nice little flow, so I'd like to nurture that a little bit, and then we'll nurture Twitch as soon as possible. But otherwise, we gotta end it here because I'm actually pretty hungry. Follow on socials if you're not already. Twitter, Discord. Already posted the YouTube link. Big thanks to all the raids, subs, gift subs, follows as well. Appreciate each and every one of you. First time chatters as well, I saw you. Otherwise, you all have a good night, good day, good evening, good whatever, wherever you are. And I'll see you all on the Saturday stream. Have a good night, everybody.